Ooh, welcome back everybody to the stream. As usual, we're going to start with the announcements, but the announcement section's not going to be as small as the normal announcement section is. Usually it's a little thing here or a little thing there, but the announcement section's pretty damn big. So, first and foremost, I would like to start with sort of a light apology. There might be some things wrong with tonight's stream. We may face technical issues that had been ironed out in the past. The reason for that is ultimately because I had to redo the entirety of our stream setup. Now, that might prompt the question, why? Well, that brings me to announcement number 2. So, some of you may have noticed a week or so ago, my YouTube channel did disappear from the About section of the Twitch. There's a good reason for that. I deleted it. We are actually launching a brand new YouTube channel, and when I say we, I did in fact mean we. It's going to be a channel that is going to contain content from both myself, as well as from one of my players here tonight, at LogicalU. I'm going to go ahead and drop his Twitch in the chat right now for all of you guys to go check out. If you have not given him a follow, I highly recommend you do so. We actually, I believe, I don't know if we got the facelift in yet, but we were doing some facelifting on his Twitch a week or so ago as well. In addition to that, over time, we hope to add some more content to it from another one of my players tonight, Solv, who does not yet have anything set up in the content realm, so that's going to be a whole new thing. And maybe even some stuff from my editor and wonderful brother, Turtle Kohai. So, we're launching a new YouTube channel. It's not ready yet. Don't go looking for it yet. But we will be dropping that here in due time. Also tied to that announcement and explaining why it ended up purging my stuff. So, I had originally had my Streamlabs account bound to the YouTube channel, which I deleted without unbinding it from the YouTube channel because I'm an idiot. And so I had to reset it all up under my Twitch. So don't be stupid, to quote Philip DeFranco, except directed at me. In addition to that, while we will be streaming next week, it is highly probable the week after we will have an off week on stream. Why, you might ask? Well, because I'm flying to Minnesota like 12 hours after, or 12 to 24 hours after we go live next Saturday to help Turtle Kohai get everything set up, and he's going to be moving down to San Antonio with me. In addition, we're going to be getting a 3-bedroom place. We're not sure if that's going to be a house or an apartment yet. The reason for that is because at LogicalU is going to be coming and moving in with us as well. And then at some point in the next year following behind him is going to be Solv. So obviously we're trying to move everything into a more centralized location. We're trying to get everybody out of the hellhole that is Minnesota and down to the wonderful paradise that is San Antonio, Texas. So, needless to say, the entire month or so of content is going to be a little bit jankier than I normally would like it to be, because moving 2 people down to Texas and then also getting me moved down to the current place and into the new place, it's going to be a whole deal. But we will definitely, as you can see, we're streaming to this week, and we're going to be streaming next week. It just might be the week after that gets kind of flexy. On top of that, any other big announcements? Oh, yes, New World. Yes, Dimetri, Texas. In addition to that, New World is going to be going live on August 31st, I want to say. And I am in fact running a PvP and RP company in New World. We're not sure exactly which server we're going to be going on, but it is run by myself and Ari, who also streams live on Twitch. If you guys are interested in joining that New World group, here is the Discord link for that. Along with that, with New World going up and the new wave of content coming out, I'm going to be trying to set up a larger repertoire of stream schedule. I'm not sure exactly which days are going to be augmenting the current Saturday stream schedule, but I'm kind of leaning right now towards Tuesday and Thursday to allow me to have flexibility on my Mondays and Wednesdays. Other than that, there is one more announcement still. I did mention this was going to be a bit of a bigger announcement segment. So, a while ago, you all helped me get to the point where we were running, where we had more emotes to grab. And I have finally found someone to do those emotes, and it is my newfound friend and individual who is going to be joining us for the New World stuff that I mentioned. Channel Onward, twitch.tv/channel onward. I linked him as well. So go ahead and give him a like, or a follow rather, this isn't fucking YouTube, a follow as well. So I think that pretty well burns through our announcements section. I did not get all of the new audio stuff set up because I was doing 18 billion other things revolving around the move, but I have YouTube up for me to go after that stuff when I need it. So to the credits end of things, as you guys know, all of the battle maps and town maps and everything you see in tonight's stream are done by yours truly. If you're interested in commissioning me to do that, there is a link in my About section to my Fiverr listing, as well as some examples of my work. Also, feel free to DM me on Discord if you can get access to that, which you can actually through the Discord I linked, for information on that as well. But as far as the artwork, I'm not a good artist. I mean, I'm great at doing map making and stuff, but actual hand drawing, I'm absolute shit. So we have the wonderful artists of the internet to thank for tonight's works. So the list of artists for that are Nightmare, Relish A. Zaid, Wesley Burt, Chris Tiljard, Francis Gultner, Aikio Kimoto, Mashira's Shoots Games, Greg MKS, Snot289, Lucas Steineck, Artifacts Mundi, me Kai, and when we delve into that YouTube library of music, Michael Gelfi. Also, I really encourage you to check out his works. It's fucking fire. But to get us where we were going, I believe the ambience I was currently running was, which one was it? No, it wasn't. It was one of Michael's. Let me actually pull that one up. What it was. Video. Which one fucking was it? You know what? I'm just gonna roll with what I already have instead of trying to find the specific track. I'm gonna roll Wizard Tower since that is an old favorite. And the one last thing for me to do is set it up so that everybody here who is not on stream can also hear the music. Boom! Alright. And with that, I believe it is time to begin the adventure once again. So, when last we left off, in the church. We had determined that there was some sort of, this is really not the right track at all. Yeah. Oh, that's not gonna do me. Neither is that. Those are both water noises. Fun fact, we are not underwater, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if you knew that, but
damn it.
This'll do.
Quick, somebody help. The church is flooding.
That's fine. I'll go get the survivors. I can just breathe water. I am Fish Boy.
Why? You don't want to deal with the progenitor aboleth again? I don't know why you wouldn't want to deal with the progenitor aboleth again, Raven. I mean, the progenitor aboleth was so much fun.
I mean, I thought it was fun only because I was the last one that was charmed.
Look, I think it's amazing, and I might send people back there again at some point. But don't worry,
Oh,
you
no.
don't gotta do that
Oh.
right now. But yes, we had just left, some individuals in the war room. We had seen some people storm out, to go do things. I'm not sure exactly what it is Max or Dimetri and Weilinn are planning on doing.
Weilinn just got mad and left. Let's
I
be
know.
real.
Weilinn threw a temper tantrum, and Dimetri was gonna do something to do with bodies hanging in the trees. But on top of that, we had 3 people who were heading to, I believe, some sort of library or record room. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes, I want to find spell scrolls or any information I can on the area.
All right. And if I am not mistaken, it was Private Sergeant who was taking you guys there.
Yes.
Super hot guy.
Yes. Super hot guy indeed.
Who's really annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why
so
is
now
he
you
annoying?
have 2 super hot guys.
He's basically just
I didn't
Drizzle.
think he was annoying. I thought he was funny, but
Yeah, he's basically just
Well.
Drizzle.
Yeah, that's why him and Drizzle are besties.
Oh god. What voice did I use for him? I don't remember. Pardon me while I go and look at my own content for a second. Because this fucking past few weeks has just been chaos, and I don't fucking know what voice I gave this bastard. Where
Oh damn, I don't
is
have
he?
anything else to drink. Time to go get another one.
Come to me, tell me what my own voice is. 'Cause I do not remember.
Just as heads up, it's thunderstorming. So if I randomly drop this,
Noted. I appreciate that heads up, who's a
Oh,
fuck me up the ass.
wait, that was an option this entire time.
No, it is not an option this entire time.
Oh,
Alright.
we can hear that.
I know. Give me Midius! Oh, well, I was not looking for that information, but thank you, past me. I appreciate that. Come on, tell me. Tell me what my own voice was for this character.
I just made one.
I'm just gonna make one, yeah. Oh wait, this might be
Coen's
it.
the real Coen.
All of the Coens are the real Coen.
All of the Coens are the real
There's just
Coens.
more than one of them. How terrifying would that be?
Hey, you
Absolutely.
can get a podcast.
I
That would
think
be terrifying?
I think
Yeah.
he was. I think his voice was somewhere between Drazen and somebody who's actually suave, not just thinks they're suave.
Yeah. I think that's what it was. It was kind of like actually suave, Drazen.
Yeah, it was Drazen if Drazen wasn't a weird nasally asshole.
But more than one Coen would be terrifying?
I
Oh,
mean-
the world would end, surely.
I can make it worse.
Oh god.
In about a year, in addition to myself, Jessen, and Coen all in one place, there's probably going to be a young man moving in with us who is basically just me if I got my shit together earlier. So, you know, more than one me is a thing that is terrifying too.
Oh, yes. Most certainly.
Especially when you put more than one me in the same room as a Coen and a Jessen. Because me and Coen and Jessen is already terrifying. You add another me? Man, shit's about to literally explode. Probably because Jessen made an artillery shell.
Possibly.
That sounds fun.
Right? Anyways.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, this sounds like the voice I was using, something along these lines. I think so. Yes, good. This is what we're going with. This is Midius now. Yes, well, if you would like to follow me this way, you all said you needed to go to the library or records room or whatever. The records room is this way. And he kind of points as he leads you all out the door.
Well, shouldn't you go? Are you going first? Am I going first? There's a weird disconnect.
Well, I was really mentioning for you to follow me, but I suppose you could go first. I don't think you know where you're going, though.
Weiss just walks out the door.
Oh.
Well, she can go first. That's perfectly fine.
She's like that. You'll get used to it. Hopefully you don't get too used to it, because then that means I have competition, and I don't really like that.
But competition is fun, my dear friend. Come. And he walks out after Weiss. Yes. Well, I do not believe I actually got a proper introduction to any of y'all, but I will start. Why did I just say y'all? That was a weird bit of my of the DM poking through my character a bit. I do not believe I got a proper introduction for any of you, but nor did you get me. My name is Sergeant Alexander Midius, though everyone still jokes that I am a private, as that was my rank when I first joined the unit. I'm a swordsman extraordinaire and a fantastic shot, and he pats his pistol on his hip. And all of you are? This is usually the part where the players give me some information about who they are.
Very boisterously and putting on a show, as is Drizzle's fucking prerogative, because he is flamboyant as fuck. Alright, my good man. I'm Drizzle Deepcurrent, best gladiator of the underground fighting rings in Tristanwald.
Tristanwald?
Tristanwald. My brain just shat out.
Isn't that like a place in fucking Wildmount?
I think so. I've been watching a lot of... That's a crit roll.
Bruh! There's no Trist involved. There's the Kingdom of Trist!
Yep, that one.
Yeah, where Weiss is from.
And there's Port Tristarian, which is more specifically the city that you were from, but it's Trostenwald. That's what it is that you got confused with.
Yeah, it is. I've been watching a lot of crit roll stuff, so my brain just like the best underground gladiator in Trist.
Well, maybe at some point we can do a little sparring and see which one of us is better swordsman.
Sure. I would find that interesting.
And what about you two lovely ladies? And he gestures to
I'm
Faeyra
kind of just
and
like
Weiss.
hovering behind Wren and Drizzle, like hiding. Just no. You guys and Faeyra are not a good combination.
Faeyra, I know you think he's adorable.
This from the priest in the other town. Faeyra's not gonna put her foot in her mouth again this time.
What's a place like you doing in a thing like this?
Jesus.
But no. But seriously, ladies, what about the two of you? Surely you have names and stories, and I'm sure they're interesting.
Not today they aren't.
No.
Faeyra, I know you think this man is attractive. Let's open our mouths and speak.
Are you a little bit farther away from Wren, but stay close to Drizzle and cast Prestidigitation on him?
Wait, who are you casting Prestidigitation on?
Drizzle.
On Drizzle. Okay, what are you trying to make happen to
Like
Drizzle?
a big coffee stain appear on his coat.
That's just mean.
I
Wait,
never
hold
realized
up.
You could actually. Oh shit.
You can. If
Yeah.
I'm not mistaken, Tides of Chaos is still on cooldown. I can just trigger wild magic here, can I?
Oh no!
Oh, God.
Yeah, alright, roll me percentile dice, Raven.
Please don't kill your stream of a fucking church.
Okay, what did we get? Alright. And let's find out on our wonderful table what the fuck you just did. This should be fun.
Swear.
God. Oh god.
Oh no! That's so good! Alright, so you take a few steps back and you cast Prestidigitation, and a coffee stain does appear on Drizzle's shirt, but also a fear washes over you. You are suddenly terrified of all three people standing there,
Oh god.
and as you look
Oh,
down
Jesus.
at your own hands, you find you're even terrified of yourself.
Oh. Oh no.
How are you reacting? Because that might change what I was gonna do.
Oh God. What the fuck would I do if I was just suddenly terrified of everybody around me, including myself?
Scream.
I
I don't really feel as much of a screamer.
Really? She always come off a little bitchy to
Why
me.
do I feel she's more of a why do I feel she's more of a and then kind of
She's not much of a screamer. Oh my god, there are so many better ways you could have phrased that.
yeah.
I don't know. I'm just no.
So yeah, Faeyra, you're terrified of
I'm
everyone,
just
including yourself.
funny. Just gonna no, just back away from all of them, and like sit in a corner somewhere against a building. Just
Midi-
leave me alone.
Midia sees this and goes, my dear, is something the matter?
No, go away. No, leave me alone.
I...
And Wiess is just gonna kind of like turn and look at her and go, oh, okay.
Does she do
Look
this
at that little
often?
snap.
She's gonna turn. She's gonna kind of like look at Drizzle and be like, "It's obviously the wild magic."
Okay, so let me put it to you this way. You know
Alright.
that fancy little pistol, correct?
I do indeed.
Now imagine putting that up to your head, and every time you were to cast magic, you pull the trigger. But it's not 100% sure that it's going to go off.
Well, then it wouldn't be my
It's like
pistol.
it's a thought experiment. Her magic's like that. Every time she casts a spell, a random pull of the trigger can cause no effect, or some pretty nasty after effects from a simple spell.
Well, I
See,
don't
now
know.
my question though is, how terrified am I? Am I terrified enough that it would make me emotionally unstable?
Mm.
Oh god.
Wait, you're
I'm not
already
PvP.
emotionally unstable. I think any sort of terror would make you emotionally unstable.
Roll me a d20 with advantage in the dice tower. No, you are not. You're not so terrified that you can't function as a human being, but it's more like, you know, that feeling where just like everything's just wrong, and you know you're afraid of everyone around you, but you know there isn't any real reason to, but you're just like, you got this vibe, this feeling, and that's
I
where
know
you're
that
at right now.
feeling. I have crippling social anxiety. I know exactly what feeling that is.
It's that, except less
Yeah.
more worried about people judging you and more worried about them stabbing you.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's where you're at right now. And you're also worried that you're going to stab yourself, or that you're going to do something catastrophic and horrible. You're terrified of yourself, too. I mean, just all people are scary right now. All of them.
Yep.
Every single humanoid is terrifying at the moment.
Oh my god. Why do you have to be humanoid, Drizzle? You're
Because, like,
beautiful.
all player characters are, for the most part.
I don't know. I'm a beautiful bastard. What can I say?
Wait, are there any like races you can play that aren't considered humanoid?
I don't think so. I mean, there might be some in Volos, but like,
Honestly,
I think even
Are lizard folk considered?
I think they are.
So humanoids are basically anything that takes like a human shape.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
bipedal sentient beings.
Like
pretty much,
even
right?
even goblins
Yeah,
are humanoids.
Goblins are humanoids. The only one I'm not sure of actually is
What about a minotaur?
changelings.
Yeah, I think the most terrifying thing would be to know that you're magically terrified of all humanoids, and then to look at Drizzle and be totally fine.
Oh shit! Thank you very much, Phoenix, for the follow.
That would be even more scary, yeah. I'm glad I'm afraid of Drizzle at this point.
I'm
Now
glad
that you're not a changeling or the bugs didn't replace you with something.
My eyes flash black. I am a fiend. You didn't even know.
I mean, fiends are still humanoid, right?
Fiends are actually their own class or their own category. It's a weird thing.
Drizzle is just 25 bugs in a trench coat.
Drizzle's just an on-keg wearing a trench coat, really good makeup, and a top hat.
I didn't know this was.
I mean,
I didn't know this was Men in Black.
I mean, it always could be.
True.
I just look over at Drizzle and like, why is it scary? Everybody is scary, Drizzle.
I'm sorry, darling. It's your magic. It's okay. It's okay. You don't need to be afraid. Drizzle, I think seeing that kind of the fear and knowing that fear is just gonna sit on the ground. Not say anything, but just sit on the ground.
Midius is going to kind of walk over and kind of lean into frame tentatively and just be like, darling, if your magic can do that every time, might I suggest not pulling seemingly harmless pranks like making stains appear on your friend's clothes? Really no reason to pull that trigger more often than normal.
Do it every time.
Well, yes, but at least the way it was explained to me, if it's like pulling the trigger each and every time, and only some of the times it goes off, it seems like the most logical thing to be doing would be to pull the trigger only when the trigger is needed.
I mean, sometimes it's been useful, but not all the time.
And sometimes it doesn't affect me. It only affects the person that I'm using the magic on. So
I could see how that could enhance a prank, but it seems inconsistent at best. It would have been quite amusing, however, if...
into a ball of flames.
It would be quite amusing if, you made a stain appear on his shirt, and then in addition he was scared of me. I mean, that would be funny, admittedly. But, given the inconsistency of the nature, I mean, I would just not pull that trigger, unless needed. That's just me.
I'm trying to figure out why it does it and learn about it more. And to do that, you kind of have to experience it more.
There is logic there.
I still don't even know what all my crazy stuff happen.
Well, if I may say so, you are both smart and beautiful then. That logic most certainly holds water.
They're just gonna blush.
She's now blushing
away.
and scared of this man. I love this. This is fantastic. Alright, well...
Oh, but speaking of said stain, and Wiess casts prestidigitation to clean it.
This is just an emotional roller coaster. I don't know how to feel. I don't know if I should be angry or sad or thankful.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, it was just a harmless prank. What is a harmless prank amongst comrades other than normal?
Oh, 100%. I was just being sarcastic.
Oh, I suppose that does make more sense in
I guess we
hindsight.
should go to that library, huh?
Yes, the library! Fantastic idea. This way, please. And he, like, seemingly, like, glides in the correct direction. You didn't even notice him spin on his heel. He was just that smooth and fluid with it. And, I'm going to make a link shareable. Boom! And now, you guys have access to, the next, bit. If you guys are looking for the image you guys want up, it is the New Ashton Church. That was the base image that you guys were supposed to be on. I forgot to mention that ahead of time. And then the link on the left-hand side is where you all are heading. So as you step into this next room, you see just wall-to-wall record shelves, and the floor's just littered with books and scrolls and paper, and yeah. Well, here is the room. It's sort of a mess. We didn't really have time to clean it up. We've been preoccupied with, you know, fighting a war. But you are more than welcome to dig around and see what you can see.
What was that? Sorry.
God damn it! You step into the. Did you get the description of the room at least?
Yeah.
Okay.
It sounded like he said something.
He did. Midias did in fact say something. He said, well, we didn't actually have enough time to clean up the room or anything, given we were preoccupied with, you know, fighting a war. But if there's anything here, you're more than welcome to dig through and look at it and read and see what you can see.
Thank you.
Of course.
And then without saying anything else, I'm gonna walk in and just start looking for shit.
Alright, what exactly are you looking for, Drizzle?
What do I want to look for? Okay, so assuming Wiess is gonna look for something else, I'm just gonna yell very loudly, or I'm gonna announce. I am going to look for spell scrolls and shit. If anybody can look for anything else that might be useful in our current situation, like history of the area, find maps, anything that might be of use, that would be great. And I'm going to look for spell scrolls or any books that pertain to arcane abilities.
Alright, go ahead and roll me an investigation check then, Driz.
I'm guessing probably isn't going to be much, but it's what Drizzle would look for. Yay.
Wow, alright. I guess now is the point where I roll percentile dice to see what exactly is even in there.
Give me a spell scroll.
Do we have spell scrolls?
We have the spell scroll, but we can't. I don't have the
We
spell
can't
magic
read it,
yet.
yeah.
Alrighty. Shit. Give me a moment to pull out my Dungeons Master's Guide.
Yes.
Because I need to figure out exactly how the rarity of spell scrolls are determined. This is not a piece of information I
yes.
normally need.
My wizard brain has been satiated.
Okay. Aha! I found the loot table. This doesn't actually tell me how they're divided. Oh, hold up. I actually have a table that has a spell scroll result and the number that I rolled on it. So I guess I'll go with that. So now I need to determine what fucking spell you get.
Oh.
Give him prestidigitation.
Well, I can guarantee it's not prestidigitation. I can't tell you why I can guarantee that, but I can in fact guarantee it is not in fact prestidigitation.
Fucking hope not.
Not doubting your abilities, but you act like this isn't Googleable information.
What isn't Googleable information?
The sheet you're looking at.
Oh, but you don't know what sheet I'm looking at. That's the thing. There's about 1,000,000,001. So, yeah, there's no way that's going to help you at all.
I make my own tables when it comes to spell scroll shit.
Well, he said he was pulling up the DM handbook, so.
Yeah, but there are lots of different tables, even in that.
Yeah,
Okay, so now we have the answer for what school of magic this spell is.
that'd be cool. Yes.
Alright, so now we just need to roll one more time to determine what spell it is. Oh, baby! Alright.
Triple?
It is not a triple.
Damn.
It is a ritual, though. Alright, so you are rifling through all these scrolls and books and things, and you did find some dried excrement, since you said you were looking for spell scrolls and shit. And not only did you find the excrement, you also found a spell scroll. So you got the spell scrolls and the shit. And as you pull this scroll that seems to have gotten wedged between two bookshelves out, it takes a great tug. And you get it out, and you unfurl it, and it seemed to have been calling to you, and there is arcane writing on this spell scroll. So you now have in your possession a spell scroll.
I'm assuming Wiess is close enough. Drizzle is going to make a sound that defies logic.
Please just make the sound. Make the sound.
I can't even. I don't think I could physically
try
make
it.
the sound.
Just try it, please. Please try.
Okay.
For the amusement of everybody here.
I'm trying to think of how this would sound. It's a mix of a gasp and like just weird noises. Just
Yes!
Like you dial over and you rush to the end of the line and looks over. Are you okay?
Oh my god!
What did you find?
if you can imagine a like beam of sun coming through the roof, he is slow dancing to invisible music, to invisible violins. He's just slow dancing with a fucking piece of paper.
Oh my god. See, what I was picturing, I was just picturing fucking, this.
Kind of.
When you said a beam of sunlight, that's what I was picturing.
I swear that's the opener to The Simpsons.
See, I've been playing a lot of New World, and there's zombies that'll just go as they like run towards you, and that's what was fucking playing in my fucking head, was just him as that zombie flailing towards me holding a spell scroll.
Pretty much.
Oh, I'm so glad you found a spell scroll now, because that was so worth anything I could have possibly given you.
I'm glad.
Oh, so yes, Wiess has just come over, at least to your aisle in the archives room.
Yeah, I need to roll myself a little thing to see how stupid and weird I'm gonna be.
Fan-fucking-tastic. This is why we play D&D, ladies and gentlemen.
It wasn't high enough. So he's going to see Wiess and knows that Wiess likes magic as much as him. He's going to run to the corner and just look back at her and say, "My precious."
What the actual fuck?
She's just gonna stare at him wide-eyed.
I'm 100% joking. No, it's a spell scroll, but I am extremely happy.
I can tell.
I heard about this weird little goblin, whose name was Ballum, and he had really like this ring, and he'd run around yelling at people. My parents, so I figured that was a good thing to do.
Oh my god, thank god I had not taken a sip of my coffee yet, because I was literally just about to when you hit me with that Ballum. Oh, fucking hell.
I will open the spell scroll, though. At this point.
Alright.
If he was looking for that, Wiess would have been looking for the history and maps and stuff.
Okay. Ow.
We've killed the DM.
Just a bit. Ow.
Just looking around for anything on sorcerers and anything on Jotun and any kind of like record of family crests from the area and stuff.
Okay. Alright, each of you I also need an investigation check from.
Ugh, investigation is not my strong suit. No.
Yeah.
There's never been in a library before, and this one is a mess.
Doesn't say Wiess is probably very disgusted with how
I will say this,
that she
Faeyra.
couldn't find anything.
You found a jar of dirt.
Yes.
Can I pick? I was about to say, can I pick it up and just kind of like dance with it? I'm gonna shut.
So I mean, you're more than welcome to add this jar of dirt to the other bizarre trophies you have.
I absolutely am. It is going to be my memento from the ridiculously messy library.
I knew that as soon as I handed you a jar of dirt, that was going in your museum at some point.
Yup, jar of dirt.
Alright. Well,
Where does
Yeah.
Faeyra keep all of this?
In my bag. How much does the jar of dirt weigh?
I'll give you a number later. I'm trying to figure out something right now. For some reason, I'm having an audio issue
You drop those on.
that I'm trying to
Can I
fit.
dig in the jar of dirt and see if there's anything inside the dirt? Like Davy Jones' heart.
Okay. You
Jesus.
Are you specifically looking for Davy Jones's heart? That's my question.
Jar of dirt!
Yeah, I mean,
Why is there a jar of dirt in the library anyway?
It's a really messy library.
it is a very messy library.
They couldn't find a trash
It's not
can?
even.
I don't know.
It's not even actually a jar of dirt. It's just dirt has formed to make the form of a jar.
Oh god.
You guys are crazy. You guys are actually nutcases. Give me a second. Properties. Nope. Why are you doing what you're doing to me? Okay. Mucho grande odd. For whatever reason, it is not liking one of my audio outputs on Twitch. And I don't know why. it's saying that nothing is playing in it, which is inherently not true because I'm staring at things playing in it. Okay. Let me try this. Now the shovel sheet is properly later, but that didn't work. That made it worse. What the fuck just happened? I do not understand why this whole thing decided it wants to stop working. Can you guys talk for a second?
Talking,
Yes.
talking.
What the fuck?
Hello.
Talk.
No, you're good. Y'all are
Yes,
good.
talking,
You're good. You don't
No.
need to. You don't need to keep going.
Talk.
Oh, for the love of Christ!
It's fun making Pyra mad.
Talk.
Talk.
You guys are gonna think that when he drops the dragon on your head.
God, I hope not.
You guys kept doing that, and all I could think is the damn seagulls from Finding Nemo.
Loin?
Mine. Okay.
We need to find a bunch of goblins that do that, because that would be hilarious.
Yeah.
Game, what do you mean I can't sail into an island?
I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory. Man.
Game are you playing?
World of Warships?
Ah,
I'm playing Final Fantasy.
Yeah, that's how I was able to do things earlier, like sail New York into Colorado.
what?
Oh, you were crashing ships into each other.
Yeah, because a freaking idiot doesn't look where he's sailing.
You know, I'm trying my
really-
damn best here, and I really wish you'd get off my fucking back.
Literally scrape the paint off one aircraft carrier, and not even 30 seconds later, Colorado comes up and hits me. I'm like, what the hell, guys? Because they're both the faster ships. So they gained ground on me, not the other way around. Yeah, that's Nagato over there. I don't want to touch that. Got more guns, but they got bigger guns.
What the fuck? For some reason, my audio has just decided it doesn't like me today.
I mean, me too, but I'm still here, so.
No, I
Man,
mean,
I really hope my roommates just got home, and I'm not wearing pants. I hope they don't come in here.
like for whatever reason, it's the audio clearly exists because I hear it, and I assume you guys hear it,
No,
but you guys don't hear the music.
I don't have pants on.
Two questions for you.
I don't even know who I
You
just
know an idea
shot.
for dinner.
Do you hear it now?
Okay, two.
Yes.
The other day, when we had a conversation about a kitten.
Did you bring home a cat?
No.
Okay.
Which comes to the question: are you serious about said thing?
No. I mean, yes, but no.
Why yes?
Because that's more money that we don't have.
Okay.
Also, I guess I should. Not bad.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck my computer's doing, but apparently it's
Still don't
being
hear any music.
it's
Am
I
supposed
do.
to hear music?
I heard background stuff.
it's not technically music, it's ambiance.
I
I've
don't hear
never
anything.
hear the music from either Azzy's game or Coen's game.
Okay, well now we're making progress. It's reading that there is a track which exists, but it thinks nothing's playing on said track, which is clearly not the case because I can hear it! What the fuck?
I hear it too.
Right? Like, it's there. It's there. I'm not crazy. I feel like my computer's gaslighting me right now. Yeah,
The real
it's...
question is, do you like it?
No!
Okay. See, you have your answer then.
I don't understand what's happening.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? With wood.
Woodchuck could chuck wood.
Chuck wood. William Shakespeare, circa 1467.
Go and show Wiess my jar of dirt. I found a jar of dirt.
I guess the stream just doesn't get audio and sound effects today?
Sad.
I have one last thing that I can try to give them at least access. Nope, that's not working. Wait, yes it is.
So you found a jar of dirt.
I fixed it! You don't really get
Yeah,
away,
it's
but...
jar of dirt. I'm gonna keep it.
Well, that jar of dirt is very nice, says Midius as he rounds the corner to look at your jar of dirt. I'm not sure what you could possibly use it for, but it does exist, certainly.
It's to remember the messy library.
I suppose that makes sense?
I have
Weissel
a chair leg, too.
Weissel will just pop up and be like, Weissel will just kind of pop up and just kind of explain the her trophies.
Do
chair leg from the Child Murder Cabin. And I got a brick from the Bandit Tower.
It's strange to me that one so smart and so beautiful could be so... illogical.
Well, you gotta have memories. And if they're not worth anything to anybody else, then they won't get stolen.
And like that, you're a genius again. How does she do it?
I was gonna say when she explained it that way to me, I thought the same.
Also,
It doesn't mean anything to me.
it is worth noting, Faeyra, that you are still scared of everyone around you.
Yeah, but I mean, at this point they haven't stabbed me. I'm kind of just keeping an eye out and
Got you.
like, I'm not putting my back to any of them, but like they're my friends.
Fair, fair.
One is actually a total stranger.
Well, yeah, but I'm especially not getting anywhere near him right now, so.
Alrighty. Well,
He's a hot total stranger.
True.
That too.
He is, however, a hot and incredibly armed total stranger.
Yep. I have not been alone with him yet. Won't be either until I'm not afraid of anybody. So.
Fair. And
Even
Wiess,
it probably won't be.
with your role, you are able to find ample documentation about the area. What were you looking for exactly? Like, what information do you want to know?
Just maps and history of the area.
The basic history of the area is that Old Ashton was overrun by hogs, and that Old Ashton used to be a logging town. But due to their hog problem, they were no longer able to be, so they endeavored to set up a new Ashton, a new logging settlement outside of Old Ashton, so that they could resume their logging business. Unfortunately, that too was overrun by hogs, and forced everyone to abandon it. That is the basic history. Did you want anything more detailed than that?
No. But she's just gonna kind of shake her head and be like, damn hogs.
Damn hogs. Damn bacon seeds that Dimetri failed to kill.
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't that what Dimitri was shooting at while we were camping and we didn't get breakfast?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He missed.
Yep.
I don't think any of us in character know that, though.
No, nobody in character knows this. But everyone out of character is at least a little salty that there was no bacon.
Yeah, we all kind of wanted breakfast.
Okay. Alright, so, this all happens before Drizzle does his whole whatever the fuck noise that was. Which I really would love somebody to go back and clip that shit.
Well,
Sure,
that'll
somebody
haunt me
will.
for the rest of my life.
We don't talk about the boar incident.
No, I wasn't talking about clipping the boar incident. I meant clipping Drizzle doing his weird.
I know.
Okay.
But it seems this entire time my microphone was muted.
Well, at least it hadn't been your turn yet. All
Has
right.
Drizzle seen my jar of dirt yet? Hey Drizzle, I got a jar of dirt.
You found a jar of dirt.
Yeah, I found a jar of dirt.
That is wonderful, dear. I'm glad.
I was looking for books. I didn't find any.
Well, at least you found something. I'm assuming you're adding it to your wonderful collection?
I think my favorite part about this is that she probably says that while standing on at least one book.
I was gonna say, kind of like looks around.
Absolutely. Oh.
I couldn't find any books, she says while standing on a book, but I found this jar of dirt.
Is it good dirt? Like, can I plant something in the jar of dirt?
Roll me a nature check.
Also, not a good skill for me.
If you have a herbalism kit, I think you get an advantage on that.
Well, I knowing what I know about her character, that passes. It does seem to be decent loamy soil.
I'm gonna plant a flower in my jar of dirt.
But if you're going to store the jar of dirt in your backpack, which I mean it may be presumptuous of me to assume such, but if you're going to be putting it in your backpack, wouldn't that crush the flower?
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna plant a flower in it yet.
Oh,
I'll wait till I
okay.
have some place to keep it, and then I'm gonna
Fair.
plant a flower.
That
and
that
it's gonna
makes
be a
sense.
Flower jar.
A flower jar to remember the ruined library by. Fair enough. I think.
Maybe we'll explore a jungle and I'll find a cool, like, bug-eating plant.
And then you can combine the memories!
Yeah! And then I'll be safe from the bugs that can take people over, because the plant will eat them.
I'm sorry, the what?
Let's not get on with that one. Let's leave that one well enough alone.
No, if there are bugs out there that can take over someone's body, I very much don't want to know about them, but I feel I need to. Yes,
think
but
we
they
killed them all.
had to have come from somewhere, which means there's more wherever
Exactly.
they came from.
But we don't know where they came from. It was
Oh, dear.
it was magic ritual that summoned them. So it was probably in like another plane or something.
I do not like those bugs.
Me either. They were weird.
We
They
don't.
took
Yeah,
over
we
Drizzle.
don't either.
I cannot say it would be a sad day for all women indeed if bugs were to take over this body.
They took Drizzle. Twice.
Well, that-
Weiss is just gonna be like,
He looks Drizzle up and down and goes, "Well, that is simply a tragedy, but at least you rescued him."
Yeah, I had to knock him out.
How exactly did you manage to knock out the world's best gladiator? Or, I'm sorry, the best gladiator
him.
in Trist. You froze him.
Ice magic.
I see. That would indeed stop somebody, no matter how good a gladiator they are.
Yeah, and he's kind of made of water, so worked really well.
My darling, you do realize that we are all kind of made of water, right?
Yeah, but he's especially made of water. though.
Especially
Like-
made of water. I see.
You're not wrong.
He's made of more water than the rest of
Made
us.
of more water. God, I wish this character was stupid because I really want to pull a Goku. Can I drink you? Fuck it. Yes, Goku! I'm a goddamn Yoshi! But yes, Weiss, you were over there to investigate the scroll that has made a Gollum reference. I mean, the scroll hasn't, but Drizzle has, because of the scroll.
Find a scroll, Drizzle?
Yes, I'm trying to figure out what it is.
Well, I can tell you what it's not. It is not, in fact, a jar of dirt.
I have
Obviously, the
determined.
dirt is mine.
I have determined that it is indeed not a jar of dirt.
I was not expecting you to
So,
repeat.
what was
But
it
it's
that
really
we
good
needed
dirt.
to
What were you saying, Weiss? Sorry.
It was more just knowledge that I was gonna need to know. What was it that we needed to be able to tell?
An Arcana check, alternatively, the spell Identify will work.
Okay. I mean, I know my Arcana is pretty damn good.
Go for it. You can definitely,
I,
you can definitely roll for it. See what you got.
Can
See if
I
you
roll
recognize
for it since
Yeah, of
I'm
course.
holding it?
Both of you can roll for it. I mean, there's no reason not.
Damn it.
Okay, Drizzle. With your roll, you most certainly can tell it is a spell from the School of Conjuration.
Oh, hell yes.
Weiss, you managed to make out a little bit more than he does. Including the fact that it seems to be a spell comparable to put it in metagame terms, a first level spell. It does mention components, being a piece of string and a bit of wood. And there's some mention of a shapeless medium force from the words you can pick out. And of course, there are the words to actually, execute the spell.
I'm looking at it too. Can I roll?
I mean, sure.
Once I stop playing with my dirt. No, because I have a +2. If I'd rolled a bit better than a 16, I might have figured something out. But
Well, you're very certain that you have a jar of dirt and that it is not a spell
Yeah.
scroll.
I'm way more interested in my dirt.
Speaking of which, you said you wanted to dig around in it?
Yeah, but I don't want to lose any dirt. I'm very careful. I want
Very
my dirt
careful.
in the jar.
Okay, carefully digging around in the jar of dirt, you find nothing buried inside.
Okay.
After Wiess leans over and, tells Drizzle a little bit more what she could, get from it, she turns and looks at Faeyra. What are you doing?
So you already hid something in here. It'd be a good spot to hide something.
She's right, It would be a good place to hide something. Like a key. Or a gemstone.
Yeah, I'm not.
A veritable diamond in the rough.
Just dirt.
Ah, that's a shame.
It's good quality dirt.
Unless that's good, at least. Of course, I dare say, looking around at the shambles, and then looking at you, my dear, and he points to you, Faeyra, we do still have a diamond in the rough amongst us.
Wiess is gonna roll her eyes, just walk away.
She's falling for all of it. Blushes and just giggles.
From the corner, I'm gonna give a golf clap for that one.
If only I was even a fraction of this smooth in real life.
I know, right?
Although I suppose it would help if I looked like that.
True. If I can't figure out exactly what this spell does, I will sit there for 10 minutes and cast Identify.
Okay.
Yeah, you spend 10 minutes. Do you guys want to be doing anything in those 10 minutes?
Take another look around, since obviously I didn't find any books at all, and this is a library, and there should be books.
I will give you this though, Drizzle. Before you do that, I will let you make a history check using the clues that you have now gained. It is a conjuration spell, and I've given you the component list for that conjuration spell and a little bit of the notes on the spell.
History's not as good, but fuck.
I was gonna say, do you want the help action from me? That's another good one from me.
I will let you take that help action.
Sweet.
But let this be a... I would say that is karma for being too hasty. Let this be a lesson to think before you roll.
I'm just doing what Drizzle would do, my guy.
Say, come on, his potential girlfriend is a goddamn dictionary who's Arcana and history.
Yeah, literally a Arcana cleric. Like, magic is holy to her.
Yup.
We have the same Arcana.
Anyways.
Again, she's practically a walking dictionary.
Fair.
Does your character have any experience with conjuration magic, Drizzle?
Well, let me see here.
I don't remember what his spell list
water
is.
Conjuration?
Yes, create water. Actually, let me see some.
I'm not sure if that would count because that's an innate thing for him because he's...
It's also transmutation because it's one thing from another. Conjuration.
You have Mage Hand, right?
No.
No.
I do. What kind of magic user doesn't have Mage Hand?
I do have Cloud of Daggers as a conjuration spell.
Okay.
What is that?
Tapping.
Oh, why? I have
All
no
right.
pants on. You're very close to me. I have my mic on, otherwise I'd say something.
Alright, with your limited experience, I will give it to you, not make you waste the 10 minutes. It is a spell scroll of the spell Unseen Servant.
Okay.
Fun.
Oh, the things I'm about to do with this.
Oh, the skirts you can lift without ever needing to lift them. I mean, what?
100%.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
Unseen three-way, friends.
Unseen three-way? Please, nobody draw hentai art of that. I really don't need that in my life.
It probably already exists.
No,
Did you
I
see
meant
that?
specifically, yes,
Oh,
unfortunately. I specifically meant of Drizzle, Wiess, and an unseen servant.
Oh god, please stop talking.
Oh, the things I can do with this, though.
Why do I feel like you of all people would actually commission that work, Coen?
Me?
Yes.
I kind of want to now. Just 'cause
I
I'm curious
assumed.
what people can come
Think
up with.
Brann take a head gap.
Oh god, why are we doing this?
Some naughty things.
I hate all of this. Moving right along, you now have a spell scroll of Unseen Servant.
Nice.
Ow.
What?
Somebody hit me in the Citadel. Half of my HP just disappeared in a single shot.
Nice.
Is it bad that I'm now picturing somebody clutching their nads, yelling, going, right in the Citadel?
Pretty much. Aw, shit, there goes the rest of it.
Oh god. Alright, so is there anything else you guys are wanting to do in this library?
I wanted to take another look around. Can I roll another investigation check?
Sure, I'll let you make another one.
It's probably not gonna be that. I just don't have any plus to it. Hey, there we go. That's
I was
something.
gonna say, I was gonna
terrible to me
do
this
another
time.
look around as well.
Okay. Are you both
Drizzle
looking for the same
hastily-
things?
I mean, I'm looking for like information on sorceresses, on Jotun, on.
So you're still
Like
looking
a
for the
book on
same
prickly
thing.
crests and
Weiss, are
stuff,
you
yeah.
looking for the same thing, or are you looking for something different?
Possibly some other magic. On
Okay.
top of, because I mean, at this point, she's like, okay, fucking hogs, damn it. I
Alright,
get it.
so go ahead and make me an investigation check as well, Weiss. You do not find anything else that is obviously magical, other than a few holy texts, but they don't seem to be spell-oriented at all. It's just, you know, this is a church and there are holy texts. Faeyra, you find a couple of documents that mention Jotun, but they're more of the faith-based variety. So there's some talk of, you know, the faiths and how the Holy Church of all overlaps with the Great Spirits and such like that.
Go back.
That is mostly what you get.
Take those to give to Dimitri. Maybe he'll be interested in them.
Okay.
She's going to use them as lighter fluid.
Oh, Jesus.
Probably not, but it's possible. And as you guys are looking around, you hear a loud shout from down the hallway. Let me out! Followed by a more feminine, oh, shut up, Dingleberg!
Of everything.
Huh?
Am I still afraid of everything?
You're still afraid of all humanoids, but there's no indication in whether or not these voices are from a humanoid.
Okay.
So do you feel like you want to go towards it or away from it?
I mean, I figured the loud noise would probably startle me anyway. I mean, it's gonna like squeak and cower down. What was that?
Well, it did appear to come from the jail.
Weiss is already walking towards it.
Towards it? Okay.
Yes.
Well, the next picture is at the end of the hall and already shared with you guys. And you guys will step down into the prison area. Give me a second to pull something up and I will give you your description. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. This was, though. So you all descend down the steps out of this library area, and the further down you go, the more rotten the beams overhead seem to be, and the more dingy, and the smell grows sort of musty, and you can hear the little drip, drip, drip of water coming down from the rooftops. The skittering of rats scurrying about, and the flickering of torchlight. The stairs are a bit more slick as you reach the bottom, and there's moss starting to grow over them. And you see the city jail. Some of the gates lie open, some of them closed. You don't immediately see any figures about. And as you step down, Alexander Midius does speak again. Well, welcome to the New Ashton Prison. Not a pleasant place, I admit, but it is a prison. Anybody doing anything?
Faeyra is scared and hanging back.
Okay.
Well,
Drizzle,
this
Wiess?
is kind of depressing as fuck. Just going to say that.
I mean, it is an abandoned, well, once abandoned prison in a once abandoned church. I can't imagine why it would be cheerful. It's not the sort of place
Why is
you'd
the
plant
prison in the
daisies.
church?
Yeah, why is the prison in the church? This is a very odd place to put a prison. Whether
Dimetri just posted "Torture the Heretic."
I am getting the sense that one of my companions would wonder why the fuck is there a jail in the church?
Well, I really could not answer that question other than there was no other building in which the jail was in. It's possible the citizenry put the jail down here themselves when they took up the church, but I really could not say. It was like this when we arrived, and I didn't really question it.
Seems like a weird place for a jail.
Very.
That it is. Anyway, I'm still quite curious as to who was killing.
Ah, well, given the two voices, I recognize two of them, both of them actually. One of them was Mitzi. The other one, I guess I didn't recognize it, but I assume, based on her yelling at him, it was Dingleberg. It's sort of the town pain in the ass.
Breakdown's gotta have one, right?
Indeed. Dingleberg is something of a catchphrase around here. You are welcome, Dimitri.
Oh, that was his character.
Yeah, for those of you watching at home who don't know why the fuck there's a Dingleberg a la Fairly Odd Parents in the game right now, it's because for channel points, one of the things you can redeem is a name an NPC function. And he chose Dingleberg. And I already had this NPC planned, and so I figured it was a perfect place to use the name. Well, let's see.
We still have to get together and make another magic item at some point.
We do. Mitzi! Are you down here? And you hear from down one of the hallways. Oh god, Midius, what do you want? What do you mean, what do I want? I'm allowed to be down here. I have some new people here who wanted to see the prison. Now that I say that out loud, it is a bit odd.
Well, we are a bit odd.
If you knew my preferences, wink wink, you would know there's nothing to
Right in the coffee.
Addison to be disturbed from wherever it is that she is.
Dimitri spits water. No, Addison does not. Well, you know, I'll give you the random shiver that you have no reason for. You're not sure why, but you're shivering. In the command room.
Deep down. Well, I should be disappointed in my party.
In one member, at least.
Hey,
Wiess is gonna
what do you
full on
mean?
turn at Drizzle and look at him and be like, "Is this why you accused me of being kinky?"
I mean, I spent 5 years in an underground fighting ring. Your tastes tend to deviate from the normal.
You
When
swallowed taffy.
the only place that you can fuck is a dingy basement, essentially. I love this character.
Alexander is just sort of like trying not to laugh at you right now. He's really, really making an effort. He's like holding a laugh in.
Faeyra has no idea what you're talking about.
No, but in all
She's a
seriousness,
naive little just piece of work.
Faeyra, do I? Faeyra, you seem a little confused. I will have to explain in detail at some point.
No, I don't know if I want to know what you're talking about.
Midias kind of leans over and whispers in your ear, Faeyra. You're right, you probably do not wish to know.
Oh, all joking aside.
Wiess is just gonna say, "Unfortunately, I do know."
Oh? Anyways, this was.
At this point, Midias leans against one of the pillars and goes, "Oh, do tell."
Let's not.
That is for me to know and you to never find out.
Well, ladies like to confide all sorts of things in me.
Gonna immediately cut her blushing. Oh.
I think Drizzle likes ice.
My darling, I really
No,
kind of like any
there's not a chance in the world that Drizzle likes Wiess. However, there's every chance in the world that he is head over heels in love.
Ew, don't say that, you.
Why did you say it like that?
Why did I say it like that?
Yeah.
Because it's how Midias would have said it like that.
Yeah, that's what made it weird.
Because it's what Midias would have done.
I mean, hell, I'd even shag Midias if that was the way he swung, but I'm not quite sure.
Well, unfortunately for you, while I am quite a good shag, I am not into men.
Ah, that's
I
unfortunate.
don't think so, because you haven't hit on anyone except for Wiess in a long time. You like her a lot.
Indeed.
I don't know what you're talking about, and he'll just turn and just walk in a direction.
And as you guys are getting ready to, as you start trying to walk away, you just hear echoing through the halls, "Get a fucking room!"
I mean, I can't actually. Have I seen the person that said this?
No, but you can hear the direction it came from. And you can tell it is the, woman.
Me.
You hear the audible cracking of knuckles.
Ooh, beat me up, Daddy. Yes, please.
And you see Midias straight shudder, and he kind of leans over to you, Drizzle, and goes, "Yeah, I would avoid hitting on Mitzi if I were you. It doesn't matter how much pain you're into, she will give you more."
Oh, darling, if you knew the pain that I've endured, it'd probably be nothing.
Nope. Mitzi is, Mitzi, yes, no. There's a reason in this town full of, leches, not a one hits on Mitzi. Because most of them like to keep their guts on the inside of their body.
How much of a stupid fuck would Drizzle be?
Oh my god!
He's gonna wink at Wiess. and he is going to walk towards Mitzi, wherever the fuck she is.
Okay.
Drizzle's just been told not to do something. His chaotic good side is just going, fucking do it.
Oh no.
Wiess is gonna follow, knowing she's probably gonna have to heal him after this.
Midius is going to also follow, very keen to see the show, but is a nice enough guy that he's going to lean over to Wiess and go, I would try to stop your man if possible. You know, if you actually care about him. Otherwise, look at this as a convenient way to get rid of him.
I can hear you.
Oh, I know you can hear me, I just am very well aware you're about to ignore me, so I figured I'd talk to the sensible woman. Ow. That was a zinger, holy shit! That was sass that I was not expecting! Woo! Go Midius, go, baby!
Have we seen Mitzi yet? Or is she
No.
still like somewhere else in the prison?
So... You guys see that, door in the back of the picture?
Yes.
Yeah, so you guys go through that door and take a quick left, and you see some more jail cells. From those, it's very obvious that the doors were kind of bolted in place hastily, and it does seem more and more like this was an area that was repurposed by the new citizenry as opposed to where it originally was.
Interesting.
And you see a stone Goliath woman with very, very pink and blue hair, half her head shaven, and feathers in her braided into her hair as well, kind of leaned up against one of the pillars, and a very, very angry bearded man shaking at the bars behind her. At which point, she slams her fist on the fucking bars and goes, shut up! And he stops.
Mary is going to squeak and run back up the stairs.
Yeah, she definitely would be on the scarier side of things.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna regret this.
Oh,
Okay.
probably.
So... Hello. I think I remember seeing you when we came into town.
I've never seen you before in my life.
Did we not see her when we came to town?
Nope.
Oh, shit.
What do you
I
want?
thought we did. Oh, nothing. I was just curious. I've heard that you tend to gut people that tend to hit on you, and I was just curious as why.
Well, fortunately, I haven't had to do that in a while, because people learn fairly quickly when you carry one of these around, and she lifts this massive warhammer off the floor with a single hand, and then drops it with a massive clang.
Darling, I've seen bigger. I've been hit by bigger.
You fancy yourself a tough guy, eh? And she actually stands and cracks everything in like a single motion. She like rolls her shoulders back and she just stands pretty damn tall. This woman is fucking huge. Muscles rippling, full Amazon style. As she doesn't even bother picking up her hammer. She just kind of like stands imposingly, and she's actually going to roll intimidation against you.
Go for it.
Because that's who she is as a person. Okay. Yeah, she... Knowing Drizzle, he's only more enticed.
Yep.
Which is really not good for Drizzle's health.
mean, you're definitely one of the bigger people I've seen. Definitely not the biggest, though.
Can I just go ahead and roll an insight check?
Okay, yeah, against Mitzi? Or Drizzle?
Yeah. The situation.
Okay.
Vibe check.
Yeah.
You're literally rolling a vibe check. That's fantastic. Alright, vibe check this bitch.
Wait,
And by that I don't mean slam her to the floor.
say, every time I heard vibe check, I was getting violently slapped into the dirt.
No, she's reading the situation to see how quickly she needs to act.
Actually, I like the idea of Weiss going, wait a minute, this woman could steal my man, and then just kind of like out-knock her and just slap her into the ground.
That would not work, but it would be amazing. So yeah, you get a feeling that this is a very no-nonsense woman, and you're not exactly sure where she's been, but you can tell that she has killed people. And you almost get a pirate-esque vibe off her. Not quite, but similar.
Fun. Fun times. Fun times. And she's gonna kind of like get behind Drizzle and just kind of lean into him. Please don't.
It'll be okay.
Just.
Her green eyes narrow, and her lips curl back into a grin. You really want to do this, Blue Man? Fine, let's do this.
It's been a while since I've been
He's
called
been
Blue Man.
creeping back down to peek around the corner and watch this. She's watching just Drizzle getting the shit beat out of him, even though she's terrified of Mitzi.
I was just
Fight,
curious.
fight, kiss, kiss, kiss!
I've met one other woman in my life that was very similar to you. I was just curious, to say the least.
She kind of looks
Seem
you...
like
Go ahead.
You seem like a woman who's lived a hard life.
She laughs. No, those who've lived a hard life are those who've met the hard end of my hammer.
I don't mean a hard life of struggle. I mean a life of combat, a life of...
Oh, that I most certainly have.
A life of fighting to survive. Not because you have to, necessarily, but sometimes because you want to.
Oh, definitely because I want to, and right now, I want to crush your skull like a cantaloupe.
Kinky, but we could not say we did. Or we could not and say we didn't. You do have very amazing bone structure. I'm not going to lie.
Wow.
That has to be the weirdest pickup line I have ever heard anyone use. Man, you got really nice bone structure. Like, imagine just walking up to a hot chick in a bar and hitting her with that. You've got really nice bone structure.
So weird.
So you said you're kind of peeking around the corner right now, Faeyra? Are you
I'm
trying
just
to
gonna
remain
peek
hidden?
around. Not particularly. I just don't want to be any closer than I am.
Okay, in that
I
case...
don't want to miss the funny action of Drizzle getting his ass kicked, but I don't want to get too close either.
In that case, Drizzle, you all of a sudden get the feeling that Mitzi is looking either past or through you. And then she cocks her head to the side, kind of curious, and smiles and gives a little wave directly at you, Faeyra.
Genuine wave or like a cocky, like, I
I'll
see you wave?
I'll turn and look.
Sort of like a pleasant hello. Like, she's legitimately saying hi to this person. But almost in a seductive sort of way.
I'll wave back at her. I creep in closer.
Oh, hi, Faeyra.
Are you being weird again, Drizzle?
I was thinking about it at first, and then once I saw this person, I realized flirting probably not my best prerogative.
Probably not.
He is cruising for a bruising. However,
He does that.
Oh, it's just what I'm excellent at.
I don't think it'd be fit for me to crush his skull like a cantaloupe, say, in front of such delicate company. And she is very much ogling you, Faeyra.
Oh, God.
Do we notice this?
Oh yeah, she's not hiding it at all. And
Just kinda,
and
like,
Midius,
lean up into Drizzle's ear and like straight up whisper, "She's flirting with Faeyra."
Midius looks her up and down, and it's like this aha moment hits, and he just goes, "Oh my gods, that explains so much!" Which earns him a very, very nasty glare from Mitzi.
Are you that dumb? You just couldn't, you didn't get that vibe, that feeling?
Well, there aren't any women around anymore. They were taken.
And Weiss is gonna turn and look and go, "Oh, what? What?"
Well, you were in the briefing.
Yeah.
The armies, they've taken all the women folk.
Yes, I know. We're going to do something about that, don't worry.
Well, I should hope
Mitzi.
so.
I will... I'm about to do something really stupid.
Of course you are. That's just every time Drizzle does anything.
I'm going to step up to her and put out my hand.
Like,
I
to
wish your hair
shake?
could be so pretty. I like the pink.
She looks at the hand, and, like, her fist clenches for a moment, and then Faeyra talks, and she gets instantly softer, and pushes past Drizzle, to Mitzi. Or not to Mitzi, to Faeyra. Well, different berries and plants can be ground up to be dyes.
Maybe you could show me. I kind of want some purple in mine.
I could absolutely show you, darling.
I'm very uncomfortable.
Why? It's not like Weilinn has anything to do with any of this.
Out of character, I'm very uncomfortable.
Oh, lordy. I mean, you're in a party full of flirters, and you've just hit 2 other flirters. Oh, God.
Faeyra is such an innocent, naive little thing.
Oh, I know, she has
doesn't even
no idea that either of these 2 people have been hitting on her.
has no idea. Like, she's this gorgeous little elf and has no clue
No.
of her own presence.
No. None.
Can I walk past Faeyra and whisper something in her ear? Or semi-whisper?
Yeah, go over it.
Wait, don't you have message?
Oh, I'm very well aware. I'm trying to make this slightly obvious.
Alright, what are you whispering?
I'm gonna walk by. Faeyra, darling. I'm going to leave you to this. In case you were oblivious, she likes you. She's flirting with you. Try to flirt back, see what happens. I'm saying this, and there's the normal joking that normally comes from Drizzle is gone.
Right.
And he's being completely serious, and he's trying to... It's obvious he's trying to teach her.
Are you saying this loud enough that Mitzi hears? Like, intentionally?
on me. Ah, fuck. Okay, let me think.
She's gonna know you said something off because my face is about to turn bright fucking red.
Yeah.
So.
Good deal, because Weiss is gonna be ready to run.
Drizzle will say it quiet enough where only Faeyra can hear it.
Okay, in that case, I need you to make me a stealth check.
Will do. Please don't go badly, because I'm trying to be helpful.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to say it without her hearing. Which, yeah, you say it without her hearing.
I will, as I'm leaving, I'll kind of look at Mitzi. I'm sorry for earlier. Until I get a feel for somebody, I tend to be a little jarring. The best way to get to know somebody is throw them off their game, or get them riled up.
Just don't make me
honestly
kill you. I feel like that would make
Don't
your
worry.
friend here like me less.
Don't worry, there'll be no reason. I just wanted to get a better read on you.
Drizzle's
what I like to
pretty
do.
once you get used to him. And he has a really cute spider.
I'm sure he does, darling.
Once you say that, I'm gonna be like, oh shit, Lucas.
Weiss is gonna kind of like, she's standing right next to him. She's gonna turn, kind of look at him and go, "He's with the Viper."
I know, but I've never been this far away from my best friend. I'm so sad.
That's so depressing that a tarantula is your best friend.
I'm gonna offer Squeak out to you. You could play with Squeak.
And
Okay.
I mean, Weiss is gonna kind of look at him and be like, I mean, I understand that, all too well.
I think Squeak misses Lucas too.
Squeak, how would you like a hat and a bow tie? And I'll use.
What?
I am going to use my cantrip shit, and I'm gonna make a little ice hat and a little ice bow tie for him, and I'm gonna put him on.
Okay.
He looks classy as fuck.
He's a mammal and therefore warm-blooded, so he could catch a cold.
I don't
It'll
think
be
so.
fine. It's magic ice.
I don't think mice can actually catch colds.
They have a respiratory system. What do you mean?
Well, but like, okay, so the bubonic plague is similar to a cold, and they're just carriers of that. They can't actually catch it.
Yeah, that's true.
So I think it is theoretically possible that mice and rats are actually capable of catching a common cold, though I would have to actually look it up.
Mice are so genetically similar to humans, they can catch the common cold.
Huh, I'll be damned. Although I don't think you can actually catch the common cold from being cold. I think that's a wives' tale.
It is.
I just meant like a respiratory cold being around a very small thing.
It's not like I'm making a 5-pound fucking thing of ice and putting him in it. It's just like, it's teeny tiny. It's like the head of a.
It's
like
just
a penny size.
It's just enough that he can do a little mouse version of putting on the Ritz.
Squeak is the best little mouse.
Squeak is phenomenal.
I will wink at Faeyra and kind of like nod my head towards big Goliath chick and look at Squeak, scritch him, and then walk out.
Well, Mitzi, I'm going to go attend to our guests. I'm going to see myself out. And Midius, like, skitters off after Drizzle and Weiss.
Yeah, Weiss is not anywhere near staying behind.
Yeah, I knew the second I said pirate, Weiss was like, nope.
Oh, she was about ready to just drag Drizzle. She's like, no, 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 no.
Well, that went spectacular. I actually got a pretty good read on her.
Are you hanging behind Faeyra?
Who is still afraid of humanoids in here with a Goliath woman? She doesn't know.
Yes, she seems to be very attracted to you. She's not gonna hurt you. We think you are safe. Therefore, we push.
That is fair.
Oh shit, the autopilot's gonna run me right through this guy.
Alright, so, Faeyra, before we go with everyone else who's running off, it's on you.
I mean, Fair's curious. She likes her pretty hair and her pretty feathers, and I think she's gonna sit and chat.
Alright. So, what is he going to chat about, is the billion-dollar question.
But where did you get the feathers from? Did you dye those too? Or are they from a really pretty bird?
They were from a very pretty bird. I got them in some tropical islands.
Ooh. I gotta go and find some cool plants from like tropical places sometime. I got a jar of dirt from the library, and I'm gonna plant a flower in it.
Sorry, I just like... This is the fact that I've made this a piratey character and the jar of dirt is coming up. I like it. It's too much. It's too fucking much. You have a jar of dirt.
Yeah, I'll pull it out of my back seat.
Well, I'll be. You have a jar of dirt.
It's nice dirt too. It's real loamy. It's gonna be good for a plant. I'm gonna make it a jar of flower jar.
You know a bit about dirt and plants?
A little bit, yeah.
I'm really failing at Scottish right now. There we go. Sort of. It's more Irish at the moment, but we'll get there. I'm too entertained at the moment to really nail the accent, which kind of annoys me, but... The problem is, it's hard to speak in this accent when you're smiling ear to ear. Like, got the massive, biggest grin right now. Big ol' shit-eating grin. Anyways, what was your reply to her question about the dirt?
Yeah, I know a little bit about plants. Not a lot.
She nods. Well, nature is a beautiful thing.
Yeah. We
And
camp outside a lot.
She, as she's speaking to you, she starts rubbing the tattoo of a paw print that is on her chest. I almost missed the days where I was traveling and camping and exploring and, well, killing.
Adventuring has been fun. Except for when the butthead left.
The butthead?
Yeah.
I am to assume this is a man?
Yeah.
Horse.
He took care of me when I was growing up, and we started adventuring together. But in the last town, he just left, and he left a note and said he was gonna meet us in Old Ashton, but we haven't made it there yet. And I don't know if he's even gonna be there.
Well, that does certainly sound like men. Never there when you need them. But so quick to act like the hero.
It's okay. I'll get him back. I'm gonna cast spells at him until the wild magic happens.
Such a weird revenge plan, but so Faeyra. Well, that certainly sounds interesting. I would go for more fracturing of the kneecaps, but, I do like your style.
My magic does all kinds of weird things. It's turned me into a horse before. That was fun.
A horse, you say?
Yeah, it was fun. I got to run around like crazy. I was really fast, and then I ran into a tree.
Faeyra's such a weird character!
I love Faeyra so much!
Like, every time it starts to be a normal conversation, she just says the damnedest shit. Yeah, I turned into a horse and it was awesome, and then I ran into a tree.
I love Faeyra's character.
I'm sorry, you what?
Yeah, I realized that if I wanted to make the spell land so that I could actually be more useful in the fight, I needed to get hurt more. So I ran myself into a tree.
You did it on
And then I turned
purpose.
back into me.
I see, this is a very interesting spell. A horse, you say?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna roll a die to see if I'm making a joke. I am! And, exactly how hung would you say you were?
I think I was a girl horse.
She does? Okay, she's smart enough to know what that meant. Alright, I really wasn't sure. I was not sure if Faeyra was gonna know.
Just because she's not completely clueless.
Sometimes I wonder, okay? Well, I suppose that does follow.
There's a difference between naive and stupid.
Right. And she kind of sighs and...
Skull too.
That sounds inconvenient.
Yeah, it's kind of like a hamster ball. It's kind of fun.
As she's starting to sigh and lean back against the pillar, and as you say that, she does laugh like that, and like leans forward and then accidentally bangs her head against the pillar. Ow! Oh, shite!
Are you okay?
You shut up, Dingleberg! As she points before he even starts laughing. Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Bump into stuff all the time. I'm very clumsy.
Like trees, it seems.
Yeah, and I fell down the stairs at an inn because it was really dark. I think I got drunk and my magic cast darkness all over the place.
She pulls out a flask, opens it, takes a swig, and offers it to you with the following sentence. You get so drunk that you're falling down drunk. Truly, a woman after my own heart.
I'll take a sip.
God.
Oh god.
Make me a Constitution saving throw, because that is not beer. That is hard-ass liquor. Alright, you're good. You're fine. But roll me a d4. Alright, you have 3 temporary hit points. And, it seems to ease your fears a bit. You're no longer just terrified of her because she's a person.
Nice.
If you're terrified of her, it would be because she's a giant muscled person who has mentioned she kills people.
I like that stuff. Now things aren't as scary. I was scared of everyone.
Well, that's a shame.
Yeah, it was the magic again. I cast this prestidigitation to make a coffee stain on Drizzle's coat because he was embarrassing me. And it made me scared of everybody.
That sounds incredibly inconvenient.
It can be.
That's why I don't use magic. I trust, my best friend in the world. And pats the very, very aggressive-looking hammer. And yeah, it does have that meat tenderizer-ass shit on the one side and the pick on the other.
That's a really cool hammer.
It is. Does the job quite well.
I don't think I could go without using magic, though. It would bottle all up and then explode.
I don't know enough about magic to speak to that.
I tried once when I was little, because everybody made fun of me when my magic did weird things. It didn't turn out very well.
Did you explode?
Well, I mean, not me, but a bunch of bully kids did.
Well, I say that sounds like it worked perfectly fine then.
Oh, it's kind of traumatizing.
Well,
Lots of pieces.
that's the only good way for a bully to be. Scattered in a bunch
Yeah,
of
I mean,
bloody
people
pieces.
stopped bothering me after that.
See, it was a good thing. Sometimes you just have to... And she, like, punches her own hand. It works. Just works. Unlike Fallout 4's settlement system.
Worse.
Well, shall we join the others? If you are
Yeah,
here
we should probably
to...
go back.
You're here to help, I suppose I should be involved in the planning.
Yeah, we're gonna help.
Good. It'd be nice to get some women back around here. Save them from the bastards. And she stands up, stretches, grabs her hammer, and turns to look into the jail cell. You be good now. You're just gonna leave me in here? Yes. That is, generally speaking, the idea behind punishing a crime. It's a punishment. And she just walks away. Alright, well, cutting back to Drizzle and Wiess, so we can hopefully wrap this up so he can get to
Drizzle's
Jessen.
left already.
Oh, we already left? Okay.
Yeah.
Then we will cut to some other people, because other people deserve some time. I think we're going to go to Dimetri and Weilinn, as you are both walking out of the atrium together.
Together may not be the correct
At
word
the
for that. I
same
just kind of-
time.
Yeah.
Much more appropriate.
Alright, so let me switch back to the correct ambiance. And now I will close everything and pull back to where we were. So, you guys, while there is still discussions going on in the war room, you stride out of the war room and back into the atrium.
Yes.
I am not paying any attention to Dimitri. I am literally just leaving. I'm going out the door, grabbing my stuff from the cart, and going into the woods.
Okay, so we're gonna put a hold on you. Cause that could get fun. And we're gonna focus on Dimetri for a hot second, because I expect Dimitri's will not involve rolls on random encounter tables.
Perhaps.
Alright, so Dimetri. You have walked out into the atrium. What are you doing as you watch Weilinn just blow past you? Very obviously angry.
Quite a short temper that one has. And I'm going to walk towards the gate.
Okay. So you've exited out into the main town then?
Yes.
Alrighty. So that means I need this one here. Alright. Oh wait, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted this one. Alright. So you have exited out into New Ashton proper, and I will go ahead and throw your token on the map so that you can kind of move around yourself.
Dear. Now I have to find the image.
It is just called New Ashton. And yeah, I'll go ahead and throw Weilinn on there too.
Oh, I was just meaning. I'm definitely playing still this
Where's Dimetri? There's Dimetri. Alright, Dimetri, you are on the map.
Yes.
So you walk back out past the graveyard and everything, and to your cart. Are you moving past the cart?
Yes.
Alright, go ahead and mark where you're heading to. You're heading to the front gate? Okay.
Yes.
Alright, yeah. You breeze through the town relatively quickly and easily. You do get looks from people around you, but nothing too awful. They mostly pay you no mind. The occasional shout. And yeah, you get out to the gate. What are you doing?
I'm heading towards the tree bodies.
Okay, they're kind of everywhere.
Yep, the nearest one. I'm going up to it and I'm cutting it down.
Okie dokie. Yeah, you head out into the thunderstorm, and you gotta try to cut the body down. There's, are you just going for the nearest one, or are you going for one specifically that looks like he's one of your countrymen?
I'm cutting down as many as I can and giving them a proper burial.
Okay. How long do you want to be doing this? Because this could literally... They've ringed the town for well over a mile.
As many as I would feasibly be able to get to before being stopped.
Okay. Alright. So, you know, you're out here. I assume you'd have to scale the tree. So give me a few acrobatics checks.
We
Because
out
you're
here climbing trees.
in the rain.
How many do you want?
Give me 3, and that'll kind of give me an idea for how many bodies you managed to get. Okay. So, are you giving them a burial immediately after you cut them down?
I'm just gonna... Let me see...
Or are you kind of just piling rotten, bloated corpses?
For now, and then once I get as many as I can down, I'm gonna start digging.
Alright, so as you shimmy up...
Probably, outside, like, a good distance from the gate, but, you know.
Yeah.
Where I can still see it.
Mm-hmm. So you shimmy up the first tree, and it's got that horrible slimy texture that a moss-covered tree that has been coated in rain has. So it takes you a little...
It's great.
I mean, it's not my personal favorite, but mainly because I know it means that it's easier for me to fall. And, you know, it takes you a while to get up there without falling, but you do manage to cut down the first body. And the closest one to the gates has obviously been hanging there quite some time. And as you pull out your dagger and you cut the rope, this thing kind of hits the ground and with a pop kind of explodes in just this awful mess of offal and blood and rot and bone. It looks like something...
The way they should be buried.
It looks like something that would have graced the table in Bones, the TV show. Yeah, yeah, it is nasty.
I'm so glad that I did not make noodles today.
Question. Weilinn said he was leaving the town. Is he passing by this?
That is a great question, Weilinn. Which gate are you heading out?
Which direction was the camp we were talking about going to?
I don't remember what camp they were talking about going to.
The smaller one, not the one on the big hill, the smaller one that's supposedly supplying it. I don't
Ah.
remember the name of the hill.
Do you,
Or the
Jessen?
name of the camp.
I had talked about trying to secure the road to Old Ashton.
I remember that. I don't remember you talking about going to scout a supply camp. That's why I was confused.
No,
They didn't. They were talking about the camp.
Yeah, I wanted to know what camp was supplying what.
Oh, okay. He's trying to go out and get that information. I'm with it. Alright. Give me a second then to open the map. Where is the map in your inventory? There it is. Found it. Opening. Okay, the assumption was that that map, or that camp would be somewhere to the northwest. So the best...
Yes, I would probably pass Dimitri doing this.
If you were going to the northwest of the city, the closest gate to go that direction is actually the one on the other side.
Wait. It is?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where's this gate? Okay, so there's a gate. There's a gate here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the other gate is this one?
Uh-huh.
That, you think that's... Wait, never eat soggy walls. I mean, I guess.
Well, I know where it's...
No, I guess that would be...
Also,
yeah,
if
I would
on...
have to walk through the town.
Well, the other thing, too, is that the camp would be somewhere out that gate and then sort of due north. Slightly to the west. Just if I'm looking at the actual map of the area.
So just more north than west.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I looked at the map, I just don't have the map on it. So I can't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, then I would not pass the bodies.
Okay. That's what I... Well, I mean, you'll pass bodies, just not Dimitri.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't pass Dimitri bodies.
Yeah. Okay. So the answer to that question is no, Dimitri.
Good. I would hate for him to get to carrion on him. There you go.
Alrighty. So are you doing anything
Like,
after that?
mildly disgusting.
Yeah, right. Are you doing anything after you've popped the first body like a fucking rotting zit?
Yes, I'm going to the next one.
Oh, God. Hold on, I'm trying not to puke.
Now you know how I feel.
Oh. This is so awful. Oh, you manage to, you start shimmying up the next tree and you slip off this one several times. But you manage to get up there and cut that one down and it also explodes and is just nasty. And it's close enough that the two corpses kind of mingle into a pile of nasty that it's hard to tell which set of remains is which. Oh. I can mentally smell it. Mmm.
Well, I know what I'm having for dinner.
Pizza Hut.
How can you people think about food at a time like this? Mmm.
Because I'm hungry.
I am too, and that's the worst part.
Dude, I still have french fries and a burger in the fridge.
Oh, you put french fries in the fridge? You're a monster.
Already, like, soggy and shit, because they're covered in queso and sour cream. So...
That's the best time to not put them in the fridge.
Let's
It's
go.
not gonna
free
matter.
bonus wings.
Because they're already soggy. So we're gonna go in the fridge, and then when I heat them up, they're still gonna be delicious, because they're covered in queso and sour cream and bacon and jalapenos.
Alright. Let's continue this so that we can get this awful part over with.
No, there will be more.
So, how, what are you doing when you see the corpses start to mix?
Move on to the next one. You're the one who wanted to hang rotting corpses around.
Yeah, I was not expecting people to start chopping them down like rotten fruit. Ugh.
The cadaver harvest is quite plentiful this year.
People in the party.
Mm.
Sweet religious people in the party.
Bro, I should have played a necromancer. The cadaver harvest is quite plentiful this year.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Oh, all right.
Are you sure you don't want me? So many fun characters.
Oh god. Yeah, you managed. All of the corpses around here are gonna do essentially the same thing. You managed to get 4 more down and in similar exploded rotting masses. Before sorry. Oh god. Before
This on yourself.
Oh, this is so bad. Before you hear and a group of people ride up to you, see what you're doing, and immediately pull weapons. You there! What the hells do you think you're doing?
Disregard the man and pull out my shovel and begin to dig.
Several of the men slide off their horses and now have you at blade point. We asked you a question! One of them
I'm gonna
is...
just look at the one shouting and go, is it not blatantly obvious what I am doing?
Disarming our defenses is what it looks like.
Defenses.
Aye? Defenses!
So are you the sadistic creature who declared they'd be hung up like this?
Of course not. That was the captain.
Good. Well then once you have your captain, then maybe you can speak to me. Now, I must get back to work.
No, you're coming with us.
Can I roll for intimidation?
Yeah, you may in fact roll for intimidation. Alright. Are you saying anything along with this roll?
Come back with captain. Or don't.
They, several of them start to back up, but one of them kind of just shakes his head. He's obviously scared of you, but he's standing firm. No, you're coming with us. We cannot allow this, and the captain would not either.
Okay. Let's see what I have here. No. Damn it, I didn't pack command. That would have been good. I'm just gonna get back to work. If they want to grab me, they can try.
They are absolutely trying. Alright, 2 of them are going to attempt to grapple you.
They can attempt.
Okay, go ahead and roll your opposition. They're, I think, going to succeed. Let me double check they don't have any minuses to their roll.
Wet. He's probably slippery from being in the rain so long.
Mossy baby. Call me Randy.
You have to remember, though, that these men have gotten accustomed to fighting in this weather.
They are also accustomed to being cowards.
Yeah, they successfully grapple you. One of them on each of your arms, they start dragging you away from the site.
Very well. Bring me to this captain of yours so I can break his knees.
Alright, so you slowly get dragged all the way back through town, back into the church. And Addison, what were you doing anything else at this point, or were you about to exit the battle room?
I don't remember. Last thing I do remember was arguing over the map and how little information they actually had.
Yes, I remember this happened as well. But I don't remember whether there was going to be any more deliberation after that point.
Oh wait, no, I do remember. I had asked who had the actual number of how many troops they had.
Ah, yes, you were going to go see the
Like,
guard
sort of
captain.
like watch captain or something like that.
Mm-hmm. So you would be exiting then, yes?
Yes.
So around the time that you're exiting, you watch a group of armed men drag Dimetri into the atrium.
I'm going to abruptly stop one of them by slapping the back of my hand up against their chest. And where do you think you're taking this man?
To see the captain! He demands to speak to the captain. He will speak to the captain.
Then set him on his feet and unhand him.
He was
Don't
disarming
worry,
our
I'm just going to
defenses.
break his knees.
By disarming defenses, Dimitri, were you by any chance burying the dead?
Very much so, yes.
Alright. Well, after you speak with the captain, deck this one here for me. And he's gonna keep going.
Very well.
You're not gonna fight the fact that Dimitri's about to break the kneecaps of the captain?
She did not hear this?
Oh, he said it too in
And-
your face.
Oh no, he really did.
Oh, she would have heard this?
Oh, yeah.
Very much so, yes.
Okay, if she actually heard that, then that means the command changes just slightly. Dimitri, once you are done with the captain, break this one's kneecaps too.
Oh my god.
Can I attempt to wave while moving the other person holding my arm?
You
Very well.
absolutely do wave while doing that. He's just like...
I'm just gonna turn to the one that's being waved. If I wanted to, you would not be here.
Alright.
Man, I got healing magic. If I wanted this guy and something happens to him, I can just keep patching him up.
Alright, so you enter the command room.
Very well.
And, yeah, you're dragged into the command room, and the captain is, currently looking over the map and trying to figure out where the best place for that supply camp to be, since he had not previously had, he doesn't know where it is, but he recognizes that is what the, Baroness wants, so that's what he's looking for. And standing with him is Sergeant Ashley Sorensen.
I'm gonna ask the guy holding me. That one? Or that one?
The captain! And he points at the captain.
Thank you very much.
As I'm going to grab my hammer and bringing it on down on the table.
Okay. Immediately swords are drawn. Well, no, they wouldn't be drawn because you're with the Baroness. Hands are on hilts. What in the hell are you doing?
I'm going to break your kneecaps.
Ashley immediately pulls out her sword. Shing! And kind of twirls it around as she gets into a fighting stance. I highly doubt that.
I'm just going to look and laugh and say, even if it was her orders,
The Baroness would order no such thing.
ask them. As I point to the quivering ones.
And the one of them who is cowering, he's like shaking his head and doesn't want to say anything. And Ashley looks him up and down and goes, "Consider it an order in wartime. Speak." He looks up at Dimetri and just kind of goes, "To be fair, she didn't order it. She simply said to break his kneecaps when you were done with the captain." And points at the other one who is much less scared of you, but still scared. See, the Baroness ordered no such thing.
But she said, do it with that.
That it most certainly will not.
Really?
As she moves to position herself in front of the captain.
So then, was it not him who ordered that disgrace in the forest?
That it certainly was. None of us find it tasteful, but given the circumstances, we were not left
No.
with many options.
No. It is certainly not tasteful. It is a disgrace. You would make whatever god this was once home to puke in your absolute presence.
Well, until Valkyr decides she will see fit to grace us herself and give us aid in the war, we are left to do what we can. Our task was to keep the men still alive in these walls, safe and alive for as long as possible. When the gods come and take us, we shall answer for all we have done. But until that time, I intend to keep as many people breathing as humanly possible.
Well, you are right. It is the gods' dominion to judge you. But it is also mine to send you to. As I cast guiding bolt at him.
At him or at her? She's straight body blocking.
Oh, she's
him.
the one speaking?
Yes.
Oh, well then, yeah, guiding bolt at her.
Okay. I guess we're in combat. Alright.
It is tasteful.
Go ahead
Go
and...
to prison!
Go ahead and roll the attack. You already walked out of the church, if I recall.
Oh, I don't remember this, but sure.
Wasn't that what you said you were doing? You said you were continuing on?
Oh wait, yes. I gave Dimitri the order to break the kneecaps of the other guy. And then
Yes.
I
Correct.
left. I remember that.
Okay, just verifying.
Oh, like, I would have been heading back to find everyone else.
Yeah, so
Just
a
to be
few
fair.
rounds into this, the din will reach you guys. So we'll get there at some point, but rounds are only 6 seconds, so it's gonna take a bit. Alright, so, yeah, you cast Guiding Bolt, and both her and the captain easily duck out of the way. At which point, it is time to roll for initiative.
This seems like a bad idea.
Doesn't matter. God wills it.
Alright, seeing the fighting actually start, both of the men who had been holding you have now backed their way to the door. They're not leaving, but they don't want any part of this. And Ashley, Ashley is going to make her attack. Give me a second to look up what her proficiency bonus is. Because I actually have an idea of that, because I know what level group she has to be in.
Hey, aren't these guys like silver tier members?
I think they were either silver or electrum. I don't remember which I said. Does anyone remember which I said?
They're higher than we are.
They are. Does anyone remember the ranking I gave them?
Rank does not equate to
Well,
Adventure is still
it literally does, yes.
Yes.
No.
Okay,
I am more powerful in my conviction than they are in water.
Okay. Okay, they were silvers, I think. Because I remember what level they were in my head. Okay. So that is gonna be... roll for the attack. Okay, so that is that, and then let's see here. Let me pull out some stat blocks here. Actually, look at some stuff. I was not expecting to need to fight people with these characters, so they have no semblance of stats whatsoever. So I'm just basing it off what makes sense. Does a 17 hit?
No.
No?
No.
I don't think he has a shield on him right now, does he? He was climbing trees.
Why would he not?
Because most people don't...
grab the stuff.
I suppose he did. Most people don't climb trees holding shields.
Well,
I was using it as a water. It was keeping the water off of me.
Well, then wouldn't it be on your back?
On my head, but that is a moot point.
I'm pretty sure the rules do not allow you to gain AC from a shield when you are wearing on your head like a hat.
I would assume being grabbed by guards would be great.
Except they had your arms, dude.
Did they, or did I allow them to have arms?
To be fair, you did not declare you grabbed your shield off your head. So while you may grab it next round of combat on the assumption it's still weirdly on your head, you do not have it right now.
Then yes, it's everything will be.
Okay. It's a very weird choice of hat wear.
It keeps the water off my head, so I may focus on the task.
Dimitri, this whole party is so weird.
You know, right now the task is getting justice for some very dead people.
Yes, I'm aware of that, but at the same time, wearing a shield on your head is nothing short of... What the fuck?
Get this ice cream break.
Okay.
Stop.
But at the same time, regardless of what the task at hand is, that's still a weird thing to be doing. Is wearing a helmet or shield on your head. Alright, in that case, you take 7 points of slashing damage as she drags the sword across you.
Okay.
And it is now, your turn. Iverson has backed up a bit and is keeping his hand on his hilt. He's waiting to see if his sergeant can handle business. which means it is your turn, Dimitri.
Very well. Smack.
Yeah, that is a smack.
Smack, smack, smack.
So your mace comes down, crashes into her, and she sort of just rolls her neck and like stretches a bit and goes, "You're going to have to do a lot better than that." And she is going to actually pick up her own shield, which is leaned up against the table, and make another attack. Which definitely does not hit. So she swings and it whizzes past you, or maybe it glances off your shield that you've just grabbed. But now it is back to you.
As a bonus action, I cast a spiritual weapon behind her.
Okay.
And I will make a melee attack with that.
Alright, your spiritual weapon swings, and she brings up her shield behind her as she feels the air start to move, or the energy in the air move, rather, and blocks the strike.
Alright, so then I use my other hand with my other hammer and swing at her face.
Go for it. Let me double check an AC, but I think that's gonna hit.
The old spiritual weapon distraction always works. Oh shit, pizza here.
Okay, it does hit.
Pizza break.
I kind of want pizza too.
Yesterday. I had pizza yesterday. It was good. It was
Okay,
a
I see.
supreme stuffed crust.
I sent the roommate to go find my pizza.
Unfortunately, there is no Pizza 3 because pizza is developed by Valve, and they don't believe in threes.
You can't out Pizza the Hut though.
Papa John's got pretty good stuffed crust.
You know who else has a pretty big stuffed crust? Papa Murphy's. Okay, where was I? Oh, perfect. Murder damage.
Sorry, I was throwing some chimichangas in the microwave.
Jimmy's.
Alright, so yeah, your mace connects with her face, and she kind of rubs it and spits some blood at the ground. And she's going to swing again. Let me double check something about the fighter stat block, because I think she might actually multi-attack at her level.
Miners get multi-attack pretty early.
I know.
They get multi-attack at 5th.
Then she definitely knows it.
Less.
Yeah.
And she most certainly has it.
Really, you have to get to something kind of out of the general sense in order to get multi-attack earlier. Like being a war cleric and having it in 3rd.
Just being a monk.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Alright. Yeah, she misses twice. I'm rolling really shit for her. So she swings twice and misses, and seeing that, she's very displeased. And she turns to the captain and goes, "Don't worry, I've got this," and action surges. So I believe, based on how the extra attack feature works, yep, she gets to swing twice again. And she misses 2 more times.
Gods have willed it. They're on Dimetri's side.
We shall see.
See, even now, the gods favor me for my cause is just.
And the captain, seeing this, kind of rolls his eyes and goes, "Enough of this!" and draws his own blade.
Yes, yes, come. It'll make it easier for me to break your knees.
Alrighty.
Oh, you're coming at me. Ew.
Oh shit, what does that actually do? I don't know what that feature does. I've never had a fighter of that level. Ah, okay.
I wonder how this is going. Like, I actually go, drive to the gas station and pick up a pizza.
Very possible.
Gas station pizza?
Hey, some gas station pizzas are good.
AC's is pretty damn good.
Does a 22 hit? Dimitri?
Are you putting pizza in your face?
Yes. I'm answering.
Oh, a 22 does hit? Okay. How about a 19?
Sorry, headset died. Needed to find what was saying?
Okay. Does a 19 and a 22 hit?
Very much so, yes.
Okay. Okay, you take 9 points of damage from the first attack and 6 points of damage from the second.
Okay.
And now it is your turn.
As an action, I channel Divinity, preserve life.
Okay.
What's my level right now? 3. So I gain 15 HP. Perfect.
Okay.
And as bonus action, smacky smack with spiritual weapon.
Are you keeping track of the HP? Because I just checked into the tracker and you do not have any damage.
Yeah, I'm not using the tracker. I'm using something else.
I assumed that's usually what you track HP with.
I'm not very good with this whole paper. It's much easier to understand. I'm getting phone. Here's my attack. Woman.
Yeah, you hit her. Go ahead and roll damage.
Hello.
Hello.
Very good.
Are you gonna roll damage?
Oh, fuck.
All right.
There you are, lady. Ha 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 ha.
Enough of this! And she pops her second wind.
You sort of like saying that, don't you?
That was the other person who said it.
I'm saying it in an all-encompassing thing. Because that's the third person from this group that said enough of this.
Okay, so she's regained 16 HP. Well, when we are forced to fight an insolent fool, then we might very well get tired of it. Oops. Oh my god, she misses again, twice.
You should say that, but your performance has been quite lackluster.
At this point, Iverson waves Ashley off and goes, "His quarrel is with me, not with you. Stop embarrassing yourself." And he makes his attacks as Ashley retreats. Oh no! Ooh, alright. Well, I'm assuming that the base roll 3 doesn't hit. But the natural 20, on the other hand.
Oh.
Perhaps it does, perhaps it does not. We'll have to see.
I think we're gonna find out.
Alright. That is an 84 on the persistent injury tables. Okay. So we got that result, and then we get the damage here. Alright, you take 12 points of damage, and he delivers a very deep gash to your shoulder. Dimitri, it is now your turn. How you doing on health there? You're using your action to cure wounds? Alrighty. Well, I believe that will give it back to, Iverson, yes? You there, Dimitri?
Yes. I will be smashing him in the back with my spiritual weapon.
Okay. That hits. Also, what's your health pool looking like right now? For my own reference.
Considering I just healed with Cure Wounds plus Disciple of Life, I'm back at 17.
Okay. Alright, yeah. You hit him in the back of the head, and he does not seem to be carrying.
Alright. Should be his turn.
Yep. Second. And he is going to swing at you again. At this point, it is worth noting that those of you who are reascending the staircase have started to hear the noise of combat. Neither his following attack hits, but he is going to action surge and try again. And a natural 19 is a crit with champion. So he crits on you again. And you take an additional 16 points of damage. And as this sword comes crashing into you... Oh yeah, hold on, I have to do the, injury. That's a... What is that one? Ooh! His sword comes crashing into you, and as his elbow comes around, it smacks you in the eye. And you feel something crack. And, you now have major eye trauma. You have lost sight in one of your eyes.
Good thing I only need one C.
Yeah, and, he's looking down at you, bloodied and very bloodied, and, goes, "Are you ready to yield?"
As I poke my chest again and cast Cure Wounds.
You're gonna burn all your spell slots on this, man.
Yes. That's plus 13 health. Nice.
Okay.
And bonus action attack.
Okay.
I said I'd break his knees, and I'm gonna break his knees if I can help it.
No. You missed that time.
Dice gods, work with me. Fudge his rolls!
Divine intervention!
Okay.
It's all I'm hearing.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Just barely.
Okay, I am assuming the 17 does not.
No.
Okay. And you take an additional 4 points of damage. And it is back to you.
One. And two.
Nope. Nope. You swing twice with your fucking mace and once with your spiritual weapon. And he just easily sidesteps these. He hasn't even pulled out his shield yet. Because you should really quit before I have to hurt you. Worse. And swings.
Oh, what? Are you going to hang me from a tree? You disgusting fucking abomination.
Alright, he does not answer your question, save with sword strikes. Does a... Oh wait, that's another dirty 20, so that's a yes, it does hit. And then an above dirty 20, that's like a 23, 25-ish. So both of those I assume hit, based on previous things that hit. And you take an additional 10 points of damage.
Unconscious!
Alright.
Let's go to prison!
And he swings in the first time, cuts you deep, and seeing that you have been cut and are wobbling, he just kind of turns the sword around and pommel strikes you right in the face, and the world goes black. And,
Big meaty thump of Dimitri's heavy-ass body hitting the floor.
he kind of, the captain sighs, cleans his blade and sheathes it, and just shakes his head. That is unfortunate. And he points to the two of you. Give Ashley but a moment to tend to his wounds, and then throw him in the brig. And she does. She sees to your eye, specifically, and stops the bleeding on the deep gash. And then you all, who are ascending, watch as two men start descending the stairs, dragging Dimitri. Well, Dimitri's unconscious form. I'm meeting Dingleberg, let's go! Alright, so I'm pulling up all of the pictures that I need right now for everybody. But yeah, you guys are watching as this happens.
Never answered my question.
What question?
In your chat.
Oh, that's because I was dealing with a combat. I mean, you could. I feel like that'd be a waste of points, but you could.
I don't feel like that's a waste of points.
I mean, if you want to, sure. As long as it's something that isn't completely, like, doesn't make sense to be a shop name, yeah. Alright.
Redeeming it now.
We'll say I need Faeyra. And I also need the sergeant. Yes, that's perfectly fine. Nope, that's Sorensen. I need Midius. There we go. Alright, so you all watch. So you guys started ahead, but shortly behind you, no more than 30 seconds to a minute, it was a relatively short conversation, both Faeyra and Mitzi start after you, and catch up with relative ease. And yeah, you guys get a little ways up the stairs, and in fact back into the library section before you see two soldiers, not particularly well armed or armored, dragging Dimitri towards you guys. What do you do?
Faeyra will run over to Dimitri. What did you do to him, Dimitri?
We did nothing.
But the question is, what happened?
He attacked the captain, and the captain defended himself.
He really wasn't happy about all the bodies.
I can only assume he was attempting to possibly break his kneecaps.
Those were exactly his words, yes.
Yeah,
That does not surprise me. That does seem like Dimitri.
He was really not happy about the bodies in the trees.
We noticed.
No, he wasn't. Because I'm... Yeah.
But, Sheriff, if you are here, I guess we can hand him off to you. The captain ordered him locked up. And Mitzi sighs. Why is no one ever capable of simply discussing things before beating the piss out of each other in this godforsaken town? And picks him up and starts, like, carrying him over her shoulder as best as possible. It's obvious he's heavier than she expected at first, but she, like, slowly adjusts and starts dragging him down the stairs.
will go and help Mitzi. And make sure that she's careful with Dimitri so he doesn't get hurt worse.
Okay. She seems relatively careful with him, pretty much up until you guys get to the cell, at which point she sort of just, like, flops him down on the stone with a thud. And just sighs and closes the door before pulling a keyring off her belt and locking it.
Means well, like just...
I'm gonna warn you now, Dimitri, don't fucking flirt with her.
A, you're not there.
You're
B,
fucked up
Dimitri's
now.
unconscious.
No, I was reading it out of the chat.
Really didn't like seeing a bunch of E10 people hung up in the trees.
Well, I can't say I enjoyed it either. However, under the circumstances, I'll take that over death any day.
Yeah. Some things, as bad as they are, have to be done sometimes.
Necessary evils. And she sighs and starts back up the stairs. I assume you follow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Faeyra is enamored by Mitzi. She's very pretty.
Faeyra has a new friend.
Yeah. She likes all her pretty colors.
Oh my god! And I quote from chat, if I want to flirt with prison Dommy Mommy, I will.
Oh my god.
Never said I was gonna stop you.
Drizzle and Wiess, did you guys wait or no?
Well, at this point with actual player for Drizzle,
Oh yeah, right.
Wiess would have just been walking up with him.
Okay. I'm gonna assume Drizzle was tired and retired, and so the sergeant would have shown him to some quarters, which we'll get to if you guys get there. And you are, where are you waiting for everyone, Wiess?
He just wanted to be alone with his new precious.
Don't rub one out with the magic scroll.
Get it back. Oh, this one has some stains on it.
It's all sticky. What happened to this scroll? Oh god. Yes, Wiess, what are you doing?
Again, I would be more looking for the rest of the party.
Okay. Are you looking for the rest of the party within the church, or are you heading out into the town?
Well, I mean, I'd assume at this point everyone would kind of like dispersed out in the town.
Yes. So you're heading out. Alright. Cool. In which case, we're cutting to Weilinn! God, this is a complicated session to run. Everyone is everywhere doing every fucking thing.
Split the party.
Yeah, not just split the party. Like, mega split the party.
I don my rainproof cloak, turn my clothes into the green of the canopies, climb the nearest tree, and start going tree to tree, looking for. Oh, actually, no, I won't climb the trees yet. I will wait to climb the trees until I get closer. I'm going through the woods to try and find the camp. That way.
That is a man who just remembered it is raining and the trees are wet and dexterity checks are a thing. I knew as soon as I heard the, actually, wait a second, no.
I will wait to climb the trees. I'm holding an action for any sense of movement, whether it be harmful or non. I'm climbing the nearest tree.
Okay. So you are making your way through just the forest, then?
Yeah, towards the camp, the smaller camp that they had directed us towards, possibly supplying.
Okay, so for reference, there was no camp that anyone knew was there. It was a theorized camp. So you're looking for something that may or may not exist.
Theorized camp.
Okay, I'm just making sure you know. Give me a second. I am no.
Yourself murdered.
I'm very nimble.
Very nimble. Okay, that is an excellent. Yeah.
It's not gonna save you when you're 1v like 5 on a patrol.
Okay, let me throw some rain on here. Alright, we're good to go. Weilinn, go ahead and open Spoopy Forest. I'm pulling that one back out because it fits well enough.
Okay.
And that one,
Faeyra's heaven.
I had not actually gotten a chance to shout out for fucking credits, so yeah, Roxbury Dig. There you go. But I did not expect to use this one because this is a very old one. Let me grab Weilinn and throw him up, and boom. All right. So yes, you.
Wait, I'm supposed to be seeing something?
Huh? What do you mean?
Am I supposed to see like my character somewhere?
No. I was grabbing your character art.
Oh, okay. Oh.
So yes, you venture off into the rain and the woods, and you of course pass the unpleasant sight of the bodies. And
No, I
over
went the other way.
It rings the city.
They're everywhere.
Oh, you mean the hanging bodies? Gotcha. I thought you
Yes.
meant the pile of
No.
desecrated, blown up corpses.
No. You pass through the ring of the bodies, and eventually, you don't see any real movement that looks threatening during that. You do pass a patrol, who you see off in the
Friendly
distance.
patrol or not friendly patrol?
You assume friendly. They
Okay.
don't look like the people you fought before. They look like the people you saw as you passed through the town. So you can make that inference. If you really want to, you can approach them, but they're at a distance. So if you wanted to just ignore them, you could. So yeah,
I'm not going yet.
eventually you do manage to make it past that perimeter, and you are in. You're just in the forest now, and it is just woodland. Nothing obviously marking anything, no real obvious paths, it's just woodland.
Gotcha. With that, I would just head in the direction northwest.
Make me a survival check.
I
Unless you have a compass.
I mean, I do not, but I figured with my background, I would fairly well be able to...
Yeah, it'll affect your DC, for sure.
Well, I'm sorry, what did you say? A nature?
Survival check.
Survival check. I do in fact know where northwest is.
You 100% know where northwest is. And yeah, you just start to head northwest.
It's like my 5th 20 in a row.
It is
for, like,
worth
my skill checks.
It is worth noting though, that it is in the evening. It is 5 p.m. when you left.
That is okay.
So it's starting to get really damn dark in the forest. Do you have dark vision?
I do not.
Okay. How long do you want to go? Like when do you want to head back?
I do not intend on returning to the camp until I have information of some type.
Oh God, you're dying. I see you have chosen death.
I'm not going to explore while it's dark. I'm going to find shelter.
Okay. Yeah, you don't see anything besides the occasional group of animals, which you're able to steer well clear of with that roll of survival fucking 22. But it's getting really damn dark. Like, you've only walked about an hour outside of the perimeter, which took you about an hour to get outside the perimeter to begin with, so it's 7 o'clock, and with as thick as the forest is and the trees, it's pitch black.
I shall look for a cave.
Make me a survival check with disadvantage. Okay. There is no cave about, but you do find a decent bit of tree that it looks like you could, if you had a tent or something, you could kind of tie it off there and it would help, or I don't know if you brought your tent.
I do in fact have a tent.
Okay, you brought
Yeah, no, I'll just kind of make camp. Nothing too big, definitely a fire.
Okay. I guess since you know what, we'll go ahead and do yours now. We'll do the night. I assume you're not doing any watching or anything since it's just you and you're trying to actually get some sleep.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna like sleep for super long. Just like till sunrise. So I guess because it's still early, we'll just kind of go about. I guess it would be 8 hours. But...
All right, time for me to pull out my encounter table.
Oh boy. Oh, before I go to sleep, is it too late?
Depends entirely on what you're trying to do.
Before I go to sleep, I would like to spread a path of my caltrops around the entrance to my tent.
I'll allow it. I feel generous. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. This was 1. Oh, dude. Yeah, this was not your best plan ever. Alright. He's dead. He's just fucking dead. I don't think there's, okay.
Wait, what?
I think Weillinn's gonna die, yeah.
Oof.
I'm looking at the encounter table rolls right now. This is gonna be really bad.
I guess you need to start rolling up a new character.
Alright, Weilinn. Go ahead and make me a perception check at disadvantage.
Oh, that is not all Gucci fan.
Oh. Alright. Alright, I guess here comes the first attack. God, I hate having to do this. Oh, I am so sorry, man. I am so fucking sorry. These things have multi-attack or no? No, they don't. But they have allies. They have fucking pack tactics. Oh god.
Ooh. I've tuned into the stream. Yeah.
I'm cutting the number of wolves down to be generous, but god damn. Alright, well, I am assuming that what is this to hit?
It's above like a 13, I think. 14.
Okay, it is not above a 14. So the first attack misses, and you watch as fanged jaws, this wakes you up, fanged jaws pass through the fucking tent and shred the side wall of the tent. And as you're leaned up against this tree, you're staring down 3 dire wolves. Roll initiative.
Oh my god. Oh, I thought that was a 1. I was almost so upset.
Okay. Alright. So, the first wolf. I guess I should roll up combat music for this. The first wolf lunges at you. Oh, God. The dice gods are apparently at least a little with you. That's a 1 and a 4.
That hits.
I don't think so.
That does not hit.
I would be very concerned if that hit. Like, what are you wearing for armor? A nut cup?
Just the speedo.
Just the speedo. Okay. Alright, so the first one lunges at you and misses.
What is initiative order in those?
Wolf 1, pack leader, you, Wolf 3. Alright, does a 10 hit?
No.
Oh, right, that's disadvantage, or advantage. That one goes away. It's the 19 plus 5 that hits, which I assume does.
Yeah? Oh, why is it an... Oh, this first.
Pack tactics.
Pack tactics.
Yeah, it is. Oh, god damn. You take 18 points of damage. Wait. No, that is the right one. It is now your turn, Weilinn, as this big one lunges at you. The alpha just rips into your flesh.
You said 18 still?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. As a reaction to being attacked, can I jump back behind the tree?
Not really. The tent is in the way. That would take actual movement speed. They ripped out one side of the tent, and that's the side they're attacking you through, but the back of the tent is still there, dude.
Gotcha. Okay, Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to, no, yeah, okay. So I'll take my sword, and I'll cut open the back of the tent,
Okay.
and I'll use that to... Yeah, I'll use that to climb up the back of the tree.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you're able to get up the tree. Your full movement speed.
Yeah, and that's just about all I can do. I'm assuming you're using me cutting open the tent as my action, at least.
I was gonna give it to you as a free action.
Cool. Then as my action, I'd like to rip the last patch off of my robe of useful items, the oil lantern,
Okay.
and I immediately throw it right into the snout of the awful leader to combust the oil lamp on top of it.
Okay. How are you lighting the thing?
I'm sorry?
How are you lighting the thing?
That's not pretty I mean, I'm just...
Because I mean, you're also holding onto the tree, so you have like one hand free.
Oh, so I'm not like on a branch, I'm just up the tree?
No, you're part way up a tree.
Okay, well then ignore everything I just said, because I'm not going to be able to do that with one hand.
Okay. Yeah, your one set of movement speed, it doesn't really get you to a branch that you feel comfortable with in this ring.
No, absolutely. So with that, instead I will be drinking a health potion that I have.
Okay. Go ahead and quaff a health potion.
How much? I don't have any information.
Oh, health potion standard, I want to say, is 2d4?
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
I think.
That sounds right.
D4? Oh, that's not.
I assume, did you mark your damage on your sheet, by the way?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, now I'm only 10 hurt.
The wolves are very, very displeased that you are up a tree. And they claw and they howl. But they are unable to figure out what to do with the fact that you're currently up a tree. Which brings it all the way back to your turn.
You know, I'm just gonna climb the rest of up to a safer spot up the tree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can definitely get that in your next movement speed.
Oh, I need to remove that health potion. And I think I'll just wait them out. No reason to waste arrows on them.
Okay. Yeah, eventually they do get bored and go away.
I think I'm gonna sleep in the tree tonight.
Okay, how are you executing sleeping in the tree?
I have rope. I'm gonna tie my legs, like, not super duper tight, enough to catch me, like in a noose form. So you know, like whenever, like how the noose, how it tightens whenever it
I do.
Like, lurches down.
I know exactly what you're doing, and I will
So-
laugh
so-
so
so
hard
it's
if you
not-
fall.
So it's not, so it's not uncomfortable enough to fall, or to
Oh my God.
scrape stuff. But if I do fall, it would catch me.
You're
And I
about
also tie
30
my
feet
foot
up.
around the actual part of the tree. So if I slip, it catches me, so I don't fall and hang by my legs.
Okay. This is a very alright, I guess make me a dexterity saving throw while asleep?
You with that disadvantage, or?
No, I factored it into the fucking DC.
Okay. Saving throw.
Holy fuck, you passed! The DC was 18!
Hey?
You absolute mad lad! Okay, so yeah. After that, you get about what you assume to be a few hours of sleep. You don't know exactly how many have passed. But you are woken to the sounds of a bandit party shouting. Oi! There's someone up this tree! See his camp?
See me up the tree.
Yeah, they looked around until they saw you. They didn't start shouting until they fucking saw you.
Okay. Do I get to interact, or you have something else here?
It is roll initiative. The fact that they woke you up prevents there from being a surprise round on you.
God damn it! What are my initiative rolls? Fuck.
Okay, alright, time for me to pull out the next encounter you triggered.
They see me up the tree.
They looked around till they found you, yes!
You left a torn up tent on the ground.
You did!
They knew somebody was there.
Just an unfortunate person.
You also tracked blood up the fucking tree, boy.
It's raining.
Yeah, bark is craggy. And there are things called branches. There was enough for them to spend some time looking for you. They didn't find you immediately. You also did none of this stealthily. At all.
I didn't really have the opportunity to.
I'm aware. I'm just saying, yes, they found you. It took some doing, but they did. Alright, so I'm gonna roll initiative for them. You go first.
Oh my god, how?
Because I rolled an 8. Yeah, they have torches and shit out.
How many?
That's a great question. Let me count. 7.
Oh my god.
Like with where the moon is, and like you said, it's storming, so I assume there is no moon.
Yeah, you can't see the moon, though.
So not any light besides their torches.
They got torches, hooded lanterns, things like that. Their torches they're having trouble keeping them lit, but it's enough that you would be able to see them. The lanterns are the things casting the real light.
No, so I'm still fairly hidden. They just know my general area.
Yeah, they think they caught a glimpse of you in the trees.
Okay. Full action, I assume, to cut myself free of the rope.
Yeah.
How much of the rope would you say I'd use for that?
Well, given the way you worded it, such that you tied it loosely to, like, with slip knots so that it would tighten, I don't think you have to cut it at all. You just untie it.
I can untie it and still have movement.
Movement, no.
So my entire turn I can just untie myself.
Yeah, if you untie it,
I
you can
have
cut
a
it.
secondary action as a thief, or as a rogue. I can use my action to move, or a bonus action to move.
Yeah, you can dash.
Yeah, I would dash. So I loosen myself, and then is the nearest tree the nearest tree away from them? Is it close enough that I can jump fairly easily to it?
There's a tree in every direction. Jump easily? No. Jump, yes. You can literally pick a direction and leap. There's that many trees. It's a big-ass forest, dude.
All of them are wet and slippery.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm debating.
Yeah, we could have an incident like what happened in the last combat.
The other...
I die if I did throw.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, oh, it's a dash action. Damn it. Wait, let me read that. Is it, what is the exact wording of my ability? What's that called?
Cutting action, yeah.
Actually, I'm going to just try and hide against the tree. Hopefully they didn't see me.
Okay, roll me a stealth check. Let's see if you manage to must have been the wind these motherfuckers. Yeah. Eventually they can't figure out what the fuck happened and assume that the idiot who pointed you out is an idiot who saw a leaf. And they all walk away. You're still alive.
I'm back alive. Is it daytime now, or is it
No.
still nighttime? No,
It's still nighttime.
Can I? Okay. Are they far enough away that I can move without being? Can I do a perception check to see if any of them are like sticking around?
Yeah, you can.
Fuck! I can't see shit.
You're not sure.
Damn it. Okay, I guess we can stay by my temple. That's just okay, I don't want to leave the tree. I'm gonna use my grappling hook to launch onto another tree. Yeah, just launch onto another tree away from my tent.
Okay, first one's a sleight of hand check to see if you can get it hooked well. Which will affect the DC of the acrobatics check.
God fucking damn it!
Okay. Go ahead and make your acrobatics check, yup. What miracle is this shit? What the fuck? So you whirl this grappling hook through the air, you get it hooked, you think, and you fucking swing from one tree into the fucking next. The rope starts slipping, but somehow you manage to swing your body in such a way that you tumble and latch onto a branch with your fucking hand. You do not, however, manage to get your rope as it falls to the ground.
It's okay, rope is small. It's much less visible than a big tent. Okay, yeah, with that, I guess I'm just gonna tie myself to the tree again, and
You don't
then
have
hope
your
for the
rope.
best.
Nope. No.
Wait, my grappling hook has a separate rope, I would assume.
No, it doesn't. Grappling hook is an item, rope is an item. You combine the two to do what you do. The grappling hook does not come with rope.
Rope all my useful robes, and I use that rope.
Didn't you say your last patch was a lantern?
No, I have multiple patches.
Okay, I thought you said that you were gonna pull off your last patch for that lantern.
No, I have one more patch of a lantern. I have 2 patches of each thing.
I got what
used
you were
one
saying.
lantern
That makes
already.
sense. Alright, then yeah, you can pull a patch for a rope if you have a rope on there. I don't remember what
I
you
do,
have.
in fact, have hemp and rope 50 feet.
Okay. Alright, and...
I use that to secure myself.
Okay. Yeah. The rest of the night goes and nothing happens because the last encounter I rolled was boars. And, well, they don't climb trees either. You wake up exhausted but alive. And yes, you now have a point of exhaustion.
Wait, I thought that occurred after, like, 2 days of no sleep. Is it one night?
Yup, 2 days. Last night was the night you guys got interrupted by the bandits.
Oh, shit.
And tonight you got interrupted by wolves and bandits.
What does exhausted do?
You have disadvantage on all checks, if I recall correctly, for first point of exhaustion.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm just collecting my shit and heading back to the fucking town. I'll wait another day. Going to sleep.
Let me double check that.
3 before you left alone.
Well, to be fair, I didn't. Well, no, I'm not. I'm definitely not re-emerging with at least Addison. She's done pissed me off.
Yeah, you have disadvantage on all ability checks. And then let me double check the rules for clearing exhaustion in the
But it's just
current
8 hours sleep, right?
Hmm?
It's just 8 hours sleep.
Give me a second. Long rest, clear all exhaustion, but that's not what we're talking about right now. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, I didn't dictate anything specific. That will clear point of exhaustion, doesn't look like, so that means I have to check what actually clears exhaustion.
Long rest.
And that's what I have that clears it. Because I already have that dictated.
Considering the long rest in your games is like 3 days, though.
Yeah. I would probably call a point of exhaustion. Well, because here's the thing. The way I have it set up would be, logically at least to me, it would be, you know, 2 days of short rest, but then that's almost 3 days.
Maybe just a longer sleep than 8 hours. Like 12 hours sleep.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I mean, regardless, he's heading back to town now, and we'll figure out what the fuck that ends up looking like. But this is why we playtest, people, because it points out holes in systems.
Yeah, because that's definitely something that needs to be thought about. Because 3 days is harsh for a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, it is. But 3 days clears all points of exhaustion.
Yeah, but something you should. I don't know. There should be a way to clear at least 1 point of exhaustion.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just not sure what that looks like.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I don't have any DM experience, but I would think like maybe a 12-hour sleep or something would make sense.
Yeah, I mean, but most people don't sleep for 12 hours, and 12 hours is technically too short rest.
I do on the regular.
That is abnormal. That's
I slept
if you
14 hours yesterday.
If you normally sleep 12 hours, you should probably consult a physician.
I do that on the regular.
About
Usually after 3 or 4 days of sleeping like nothing at all, like 4 hours, because I'm exhausted, and then I'll sleep 12 hours and I'll be fine.
yeah, I mean, how many times did you watch me go like 3 or 4 days without sleep and then just crash to die for like 2 days and then go back and do it all again?
It was never healthy when you did that, though.
So, it didn't kill me.
So what do you think?
Never said
What,
anything about it not being healthy.
what would you guess, Jessen? Since you're usually my go-to for realism, what do you think should clear a single point of exhaustion?
Well, seems that it's not exhaustion caused by injury, even just simply a full day's sleep.
Okay,
Or
so
8 hours would
8
work.
hours sleep. Okay. All right. Then we'll go with
Even,
that.
Like, if Dimetri had gotten points of exhaustion, I would not say you can sleep that off.
Well, as far as I'm aware, you don't get points of exhaustion from injury.
You can.
Just lots of pain.
Okay, sure. Well, we'll call it an 8-hour sleep. We'll clear it. Would you agree with my assessment that he should also have to basically do nothing strenuous over the course of the next day too?
Well, yeah.
Okay. I'll figure out how to word it exactly, but basically you get to sit tight a whole day. Alright, so yeah, you make your way back into town, stagger your way back into town. And since that is happening overnight and there were still things going on in town, I guess we cut back over to those. God damn, the session's just fucking all over the motherfucking place. This is the least cohesive session
planned on
ever.
being out much longer than what I was.
I assume.
Well, this is why I don't feel bad at all for just sitting here playing another game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't blame you, especially with tonight's session. It's just a mess. Well, I thought we might run out of content, but I am thoroughly unconvinced of that now, given the fact that we just have to keep bouncing back and forth between shit.
Before, are you saying I got back to town yet or no?
Well, this is, chronologically speaking, no.
Okay.
We're rewinding
just
back
for-
to before you even got ate by wolves.
Gotcha. For future reference, when I make it to town, I'm going straight to the med bay / infirmary, whatever they are consisting of. That's where I'm going.
You're gonna have to locate that, but okay, that is a known. That's what your next
I
step
think it's
is gonna be.
fairly easy. Like, get Wolfgash help, please.
Yeah, we'll get there when we get there. But
Gotcha. No, I was just letting you know if you wanted to incorporate. Hey, you walked by Weilinn, who was bleeding
Yeah.
profusely from his side.
yeah, no, I definitely will keep that in mind. I appreciate the piece of information. All right. Fucking A. So the last things that I heard declared when we were back in town, Addison was heading out to go look for the guard captain. And Dimetri is in a jail cell. Wiess was not sticking around for Faeyra and Stone Goliath chick to get back. She just headed out. You headed out. Drizzle was being led back to sleeping quarters. So I think that brings us to Addison and Wiess. And me asking Cartman if he's here.
Yes.
Okay, cool, because you're about to become relevant.
Wow.
Only a session and a half later.
Yeah.
Sorry, dude.
Another Weiss situation?
Yeah, I mean, at least in all fairness, I did warn him ahead of time that this might happen. So I feel slightly less bad.
I mean, I kind of felt like it was gonna happen when it happened to me, so. And I wasn't too upset about it, so.
Sorry it took us so long to get to, Zayor. Well, not Zayor anymore. Yeah, wait, hold on. No, there's no Zayor. We're definitely not to Zayor. Okay, so give me a second. I'm pulling stuff back.
That's it. Faeyra's just about kill him.
We're gonna see if Faeyra and Zayor go out in a fiery blast.
God.
Because they
You see what
might.
I put in the chat, right? It's like, you're gonna go Hiroshima.
I mean, impossible. Alright, so I need
I
to
don't
go.
even expect her to intentionally cast magic at this point. She's just gonna be so emotional. She's gonna explode.
Alright, so you step out into the rainy streets, Addison. It's around 5 p.m. at this point, because we've rewound all the way the fuck back. And maybe 5:36, but, you know, it's not too late. And the streets of the city are reasonably well lit. And just as you're starting to stride out and get a bearing on where you're supposed to be heading, Wiess comes running out behind you.
Who was that to?
You, Addie.
Okay.
You were looking around, trying to figure out where you needed to go, and the streets are well lit and everything, and then Wiess pops out behind you.
Oh. Hello. Are you looking for something?
Well, just the rest of our party seems to be helping out with you.
And
Yes, I don't
Oh yeah,
know
Dimetri.
I don't know where Weilinn went. Dimitri is talking to the captain.
Was no longer talking to the captain, and now in the brig.
Huh.
His
Wow.
breaking of kneecaps didn't go very well.
That's very unlike Dimitri.
To be fair, he should be very proud. He 2v1'd a level 7 and a level 9 admirably for a level 3.
Yeah.
To put it in metagame terms. Oh, I assume Shalala is with you as well, Addie, correct?
Yeah. I don't trust the rest of the group, or the rest of this, town, with her well-being.
That's fair. That's really fair. Shalala's being mostly quiet, and she's kind of kicking at the dirt, just waiting for you to go somewhere. And I know you did your best, Dimitri. I will say this, though. That was a hell of a fucking fight. I did not expect you to do as much clock cleaning as you did. Like, just by the numbers, I thought that was gonna go way worse. Sorry, go ahead, Addie.
Well, I'm off looking for whatever resembles order in this town. Here to join me.
Sure.
Alright.
Alright, we're still looking for that guard captain.
Alright, so, what exactly would Addison be looking for? And also, is Addison doing anything with the horse cart that is still currently parked kind of out in front of the church? With the horses in the pouring rain.
Out of the rain, yeah.
I'm gonna say I can technically get them moved and out of the rain if I was directed somewhere.
Yeah, really, I was gonna say, does it look like there's a better place to put the horses?
You do see Drizzle and the sergeant, not sergeant, kind of heading off towards the noble manor that is off to the right of the church. And there's a stable over there.
foot horses and it's raining, she might go and do that.
Okay. There is also a overhang through the cemetery itself. There's a small overhang. You can see it on the front of the map, or front of the church on the map.
Alright.
So you could unhook them and lead them over that direction. It'd be hard to get the cart through the cemetery, but...
I mean, whatever's the fastest option, because she literally is standing in the rain and would like to not be standing in the rain.
The fastest option, given you're gonna have to
right now.
Yeah, the fastest option's probably gonna be unhook them, leave the wagon where it is, and pull the car or pull the horses over into that overhang. It's not a great option, but it is the fastest option. The better option, obviously, would be go to the stables.
Yeah, she's just gonna put the horses under the overhang.
Okay. I'm sure you can find something to tie them off. And you're just leaving the cart there in the middle of the city.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and remove the token then. And actually, I'm gonna see if I have a cart token that I can just throw up there.
Don't do that to me. I will fall asleep.
I do!
So that shit's contagious?
I slept like 8 hours today. I think we're sleep.
Okay. Cart is being placed. There we go. It's not perfect by any stretch, but it is there. Alright. And then as you're kind of stabling the horses, you do notice what looks to be an archery range, as well as a small war camp kind of looking in placement over to the north.
Alright, if I remember correctly, she was shown on the map. We told you down to do that. She was shown on the map. There was like a guard barracks.
Yeah, there are two of
where
them.
she could find the dude.
There are two. Well,
Yeah.
there's actually 3 guard towers. One of them is over by that camp you see. If you go to the New Ashton map, you will see a pin in one of those camps. Or in that camp. If you wanted to have that direction. Is that where you're heading?
Yeah.
Alright.
Get the actual off instead of giving me Brann. The pin that says war camp.
Mm-hmm.
This man does not look happy. He's standing in the rain.
No. Yes. So yeah, the 2 of you, well, 3 of you, I guess, because Shalala's there, kind of head off in that direction, and they have some fires that they kind of have sheltered and some lanterns, and it's a bunch of soldiers just kind of lounging around, fiddling with their weapons, and they don't seem to be, like, properly trained soldiers. These are very obviously townsfolk who have received some sort of military drilling from the captain and his men. And they're kind of giving you guys looks, but they're not sure what to make of you.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna walk into the main building and find whoever runs it.
Alright, as you walk into the main building, you see a number of men kind of sitting around a table and drinking. And then they turn their attention to you. Oi! Who are you?
Go pinch the bridge of her nose. Baroness Tovarishch.
There is an audible silence. Go ahead and finish what you were saying. Sorry.
I'm trying to remember what the name of the actual captain was.
Captain Iverson?
Iverson. Alright. Here to receive information from Captain Iverson, who said that anybody knows what your actual strength is, whoever runs this outpost.
You're looking for Scragi, ma'am. Milady. Miss. And he's like trying to find the correct honorific.
And she's continuing to not care.
I believe Scragi is in the watch tower barracks just over there, and he just kind of points at one of the walls.
Alright. Is he standing watch right now?
He would be maybe or organizing. I'm not sure. Milady, and he puts a question mark on the milady this time.
Yes, that would be me.
And he nods. I'm following you.
Alright.
No, that was a question. I'm to follow you?
Well, more to lead me to Scragi.
Yes, milady.
Where on the wall is.
And he hops up and he looks longingly at his drink but leaves it and walks out with you. And he kind of leads you a little ways over to the right-hand side. Left-hand side, my bad. And as you can see, I've added another pin.
On the way to this other guard tower, I would like to ask this man. I see the townsfolk here have been trained, but I do not deem trained proper. Is there a military function in the town outside of the adventurers?
No, milady. We were simple lumberjacks before it all happened.
Alright. Well, God see us through us. We'll be a lumberjack once.
I think I would like that, milady. Well, here we are, and he stops outside a blue-roofed building, and pulls down his mask, cups his hands to his mouth, and yells, "Scragi! Captain Scragi!" And you see a man with a big-ass battle axe, a nice blue gambeson, and a scruffy-ass looking beard, with sort of a, like, not a top knot, but like it's behind his head and not like man bunny, more like loose ponytail kind of thing. Lean over the ledge of the watchtower, or the wall of the watchtower. And Cartman, you are now in control of Scragi.
Oh god. Oi. Hello.
Hello there. Is there a ladder that I can just go up?
You see a staircase built onto the, like, it goes up onto the roof of the watch barracks, and then has a pathway that leads up into the tower.
Okay. If I assume where Scragi is standing, it is relatively dry.
Yeah, it is, indeed, relatively dry.
Okay, then yes, Addison needs him up there.
Alright, yeah, it takes you a couple minutes to get up there, but no issue. I assume Wiess, you're following?
Yep.
As you guys are walking up, you hear the man call up to you, "My lady, am I dismissed?"
He'll turn to Scragi. Are you on watch? Or are you organizing watch?
Scrag, you are on watch and kind of heading this watch.
Well, a bit of both.
Alright.
Also, that was definitely fucking Zayor's accent.
Yeah, I know. I totally forgot. Like, practice the voice for it.
You were going with gruff Russian.
Yeah, I can't do the gruff part. I can, like, do a
We'll
little bit.
do Russian for now, and you can practice the gruff later, I guess.
Yeah. I need to remember how to do a Russian accent.
Oh, just realized I'm still muted. I'm talking to myself.
That does happen sometimes.
When I said Faeyra's ears pricked, she's like, oh, I could have sworn I just heard Zayor.
Hello. Hello. Fuck, man.
Hello. It is I,
Yeah.
Scragi.
Hello. Yes. Yes, that.
If you could do gruff better right now, you could start with the gruff and then move it to Russian later.
Maybe. Let's see.
Hello, it is I, Scragi.
Hey, I'm Scragi. I had it down for last week and then I just completely forgot.
I mean, if we wanted, we could take dinner break now. You could do, like, walk dew or something and practice your accent. Your call, though. Alright.
I could eat and take you for a walk.
Let's break now. I'm definitely down to take a break.
Alright, and then we meet back up at what? 8:30?
Well, it's already 8:11. How long does it usually take you to get your stuff done? Cartman?
Huh? What? Oh, depends. But it could take a fair amount. Probably 30, 40 minutes.
Okay. Let's assume 8:45. And if you get back early, then we'll start early.
Alright.
So I have to just guess if it's symbols or textual.
Yes,
I would almost say if it was a kid.
What up, everybody? How is everyone doing today? We are back live. We're still waiting on Cartman, but have no fear. I still have something fun planned in the meantime. And I'm gonna tool around in the New World beta while we are waiting on Cartman to show back up. He's currently out walking his dog.
By the way, Azzy,
What up, dude?
you like the two shop names I gave you?
I saw one of them, and I saw Raven's name.
Gucci's Pristine Armors
I saw Gucci.
and Doc's Clocks.
Oh, that one. Okay, that's what that was for. Okay.
Spirit, can you come to me?
I really liked the sugar and spice confectionery and pastries. That one was my favorite.
You know you gotta name the owners as after the Spice Girls.
Do I gotta? Do I really?
Yeah. Because if you don't, I'm gonna spend my entire time collecting points to name them that.
Right. Spirit, can you come to me?
I don't know, man. Part of me feels like maybe I should do it then just to, or not do it, just to, like, spare me more things that you can spend points on.
I gave you Dinkelberg.
You did give me Dinkelberg. I still don't know how I'm gonna use the other fucking generals you fucking smacked my ass with. I might need to increase the amount of points some of these things cost, because y'all are just racking them in.
No. It gets any higher, I'm just gonna have to save up for magic items and flood it with it.
Well, if I'm moving up some of the low-end things, I'm kind of scaling the entire thing up, you know what I mean? So the magic item's gonna move up with it.
You can't stop me. I'm gonna find you in the world and I'll break your kneecaps.
I mean, on that topic, as I mentioned, we are running a PvP RP company in New World, and you are welcome to join. Along with that, we're going to be running a monthly tournament after we get our first territory, where we do a dueling tournament where the winner actually gets prizes. So you would actually get an opportunity to kneecap me if you really won.
Oh, I'm gonna
Get you in them Nico kneecaps.
I really hate everything about that.
Go kneecaps! Oh yeah!
Did you want an invite to did you want an invite to the Discord, True?
Sure. I've got to get my PC back up and running to even get anything.
Okay. The game doesn't go live until August 31st though. So you got time.
It won't matter to me.
I have come to exercise you.
Oh, by the way,
You got that fucking cannon.
pray that I never lose this character, Azzy.
Oh Lord Almighty, why?
I'm gonna create a fucking serial killer that takes people's toes.
Oh God, no. No, you're not. That
Shut
is-
the fuck up, that little girl with the fucking neutrino gun.
That is definitely not a thing you're gonna do.
Yes.
No.
Soul Knife Rogue, Tokens of the Dead are just fucking toes.
Spirit, know yourself.
No.
You have
No.
to hit it with holy water.
That is not what we're doing. It's just not.
Oh, by the way, the link you gave me is invalid.
No,
Yeah, I was
it's
gonna say the link that was
not.
put in well, if you linked that in the Discord, not the in the Twitch earlier, it didn't go as well.
Huh. It is now an invalid invite. I mean, that's
This-
Spirit,
odd.
I have come to exercise you.
Edit invite.
Get on
Expires
the
after
treadmill.
never.
Right?
Uses no limit. Create new link. Copy the link. And then we go on edit, fix, Okay, a new
And it has a
Discord
little
invite has
tricycle.
been created.
I can steal. Give me this. Stealing your
Boom.
tricycle, Spirit. It's mine now.
And
I
for
pull out
anyone
that.
who's interested in joining the New World group, that is the new, actually functional, who's it, what's it? Discord invite, that's what I'm trying to say.
What is the Spirit at? Ah, I
Alright.
fucking missed again. Are you kidding me?
You should clearly stop missing then.
The quick little shits.
What do I want to do while we are waiting for Cartman? That's the real question.
Spirit, show yourself, you little bitch. We're just like splash holy water in your goddamn face. Fuck are you?
There. I think you missed her.
Yeah, it's a temporary New World stream. We're waiting on Cartman at the moment. He's currently out walking DO, and the current part of the D&D campaign is for him. So we're kind of just tooling around New World for a little bit, dicking about, and then once he gets back, we're gonna hop back into D&D. But for now,
This might not even be the right exorcism.
I'm just
So
having some fucking
already.
fun, because why the hell not?
I have the wrong evidence, so this isn't gonna work.
Trying to decide what I want to do though. I guess I could go get myself stuck in some PvP. I mean, that could be fun. Nice, dude. That sounds like a relative blast. Let's see here. Is there any PvP? That's a good question. Let's see if anyone answers, because if there is, I kind of want to get in on that.
You didn't think I have the wrong evidence.
Oh god, tell me I didn't just crash my computer. Well, I definitely didn't crash the computer. I might have just crashed the game.
Is there a summoning fiction?
I think I crashed the game. Yep, Ripperoni. No, I just heard input from the game. The game's still alive, but only kinda. It doesn't seem to think New World is even still active, which is interesting. Gotta love computers.
Oh, that's so fucking dumb. Go fucking fuck.
Lol, what?
Oh, the sun. We can tell anywhere up here.
I'm gonna go get food. I'll be back.
I can't even find New World End. There it is. There we go.
Animals.
Be back in a minute. Get pants on.
Alright, let's try this again. Fire it back up.
Spirit, can you hear me?
No.
Oh, I do have the wrong evidence. That was EVP. Spirit, can you hear me? That's definitely EVP. Okay, so I'm using the wrong fucking evidence. That's why I can't exercise a stupid bitch. Exorcism book. You who haunt this place, in the name of the Lord, I command you to go back to where you came from. Let your soul return to the earth, let your body return to dust, so be the will of God.
No.
The ghost said yes, it's gone now.
I don't care what Ghost said.
Now the
I say
occult
no.
symbols are gone. I win! I finally didn't get murdered by a ghost. It only took 3 tries.
No. I say no. No to that. No, no.
Made $122. Totally worth risking my life, right?
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, I would absolutely risk my life against a freaky ass child ghost for
I'm
$100
not-
bucks.
I'm not shopping for graphics cards. What are you talking about? What's the map look like right now? That doesn't look like we've lost any new territory. So that's good. Are there any oh, fuck, yeah, there's a lot of corruption. Okay. Let's go fight some of that. I know, dude. But I gotta upgrade from my old 1070. It's either that or it's fucking anything. I mean, the general issue is like, because the cards, like, I could avoid doing any of this, but in order to avoid doing any of this, I would need to get one of the graphics cards that I loaned out back, and it was loaned out to my buddy to build a computer for his his little girl, and I really don't want to just steal a graphics card from a child, because believe it or not, I'm not that much of a dick. And what up, Cartman? I'm gonna finish what I'm currently doing in this portal,
Hello.
either win or die, and then we will get back to D&D.
Sounds good.
Since you weren't here, I threw on some New World.
Nice.
You
Hell
missed my
yeah, dude.
ankle-biting ghost that wanted to apparently chop off my toes and wear it as a necklace. According
We
to
also had
Dimetri.
Mickey that wanted to eat toes.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me the toes. Hand them over to me
I
now.
want the toes.
Just hand it over. Just a nibble.
Fucking goddamn fucking lasers.
Just a single nibble.
I want
Go
the
for some
toes. I played a few rounds of Ghost Hunter Corp. I got
Shit.
murderized by ghosts.
Ah, this is going all kinds of poorly. Nope, nope, stop that. Bad little demons. Bad little demons. As he really doesn't feel like getting eaten today.
Why are there bees?
Okay, alright. Okay, you sit down. You lot get fucking leg swept. Fuck! Fucking. Okay, fine. Fuck you first and foremost. You fucking die, you goddamn impaler bitch. Okay, there we go. That's progress. Oh no, tell me they didn't just straight up fuck ton of impalers. Okay, no, they didn't. Those are not impalers. Thank God for that. Okay, hopping this way. Popping berserk.
This is not the picture. This is a meme. But I find very funny that.
Come on, baby, let's do it. We're gonna run till the daddy take the T-bird away.
No, that's just a girl. That's a whole lot of girl.
Oh hey, a purple's coming to help. Awesome. Couple of them. Nice. Where we got anything else? Fucking hell. Oh, that says explosive. Ow. We all just got fucking blown away. And here it is. Ta-da! I appreciate the healing. I cannot make any promises, but I don't think I'm going to be in the war. I will be doing PvP, though, so. But thank you guys for the hand. Appreciate y'all. Have a good day. Yes, time to make Dimetri a new world. Alrighty. Harmer farmer! Oh god.
This is Hammer Farmer.
Oh, Harmer farmer makes just as much sense though. All right. Well, we are finally back to D&D, ladies and gentlemen. Which I believe we left off with Watch Captain Scragi, played by Cartman, and Addison doing things.
Oh yes. Hello. 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 Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, their servers can only hold 56,000 people, and they have over 700,000 people trying to play the game. So that's kind of a problem. They did not expect the game to pop off like this. Yeah.
Wait, so they're closing forever?
No,
What are you guys talking about? Oh, they're talking about New World, yeah.
I have not heard.
But yeah, no, that is a very open invite to all of you who want to join the company. I know once Coen gets down here, he's probably going to end up...
all the time.
Coen's probably going to end up playing it with us. Eventually Jessen will probably be getting into it. I know we got me, we've got Riku, is fucking a member as well. Ari is a member, so yeah. We had a lot of fun stuff
I plan
going.
on getting it as soon as I get a PC again.
Yeah. Alright, but without further ado,
You need me for anything, or can I go pee?
go take a leak, dude.
Okay. I didn't know if I was needed.
No, not at this exact moment. You're currently still in the forest getting murdered by wolves.
You know.
Alright, so yeah. Scragi and Addison, where were we on that? Riku, I want to say no, but at the same time, I'll consider it.
We were discussing. I'm the captain of the watch.
Yeah, you said you were doing a little bit of both. Was the last thing I remember you said.
Right. Yeah. That's right.
They asked if you were on watch or whether you're organizing the watch.
And I was saying I'm doing both. That's correct. All right. Why do you want to know?
Addy, that's on you.
Hello.
Jessen. Solv.
Did he have a what do you call brain fart?
Seizure? Aneurysm?
My fork spilled my syrup.
Give me a second. I'm just waking up.
He's waking up. He feels it in his bones.
You wake me
I'm gonna be
up.
stuck in my fucking head forever now.
Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Welcome to the new... No. Welcome to the new world. To the new world. Welcome to the new world. To the new world.
No.
I kind of want to make a radioactive parody for New World now and make a music video for it. This sounds fun.
Okay.
Wake me up before you go.
Those are very different songs.
Alright, what did I miss? The last thing I remember was toes.
It's just Dimetri, or not Dimetri, Watch Captain Scragi has asked you why you wish to know this information.
Oh, let's see. Okay.
Oh,
Better
nice.
question. Do you know what information you were asking for?
Yeah, you asked if he was on watch or if he was organizing the watch, and he said a little bit of each. Why do you want to know?
That's because I was gonna take the frickin' rando that I dragged into the rain and use him as a replacement as watch. I'm not gonna leave the watch unattended as I told the guard captain and frickin' whatever.
Alright. But what is your actual reply to that question? Is that your reply to that question?
No, that's me dead ass asleep.
Have you tried not sleeping?
I have. I really have. And I have not been this incoherent since then. Alright, well, I was asking because I brought a replacement if you are on watch. Because it wouldn't do to have the wall unsupervised.
I don't understand. What do you want from me?
From you, I want to know troop numbers. I want to know how many people in this.
Yeah. This is information I would have.
This town are armed and willing to fight.
It sounds like something I should know, yes.
Honestly, it's something that Captain What's-His-Face, I already forgot his name.
Iverson?
Irison. Sounds like something, it's something that Captain Irison should know off the top of his head. How many troops he commands.
And just by the way you made that sound is you don't quite know yourself.
Well, I have around 700 men.
700, that's a lot better than I thought. Alright. Are they trained or are they conscripts?
Oh god!
Some are trained. I mostly conscripts though.
Alright.
Why is it so funny?
Women
Well, that was unexpected!
What's our equipment status?
That is also something I would know.
I
Would
apologize.
or
That was
do?
kind of like militaristic questions, and if you weren't like spoon-fed an entire arm's length of information from Azzy, it's all going to be, I don't friggin' know.
It's like, I'm learning this stuff as you ask me the questions.
This is true, because I had no idea what to prep him with, because I didn't know what questions you were going to ask either.
You know the breakdown between conscripts and, I don't know, regulars? Professional? Whatever term you're using?
Yes. You want trained? You want trained men? Oh.
Well, yes. Trained men, generally speaking, beat out conscripts. With the exception of that one time with the archers in the mud. That's a history textbook.
Well. Okay, what exactly are you asking?
I spoon-fed him a bunch of information. I hope it's all that you need. If you have anything else, ask me as well. Like, DM it to me so that I can prep my man.
Okay. Then I'm gonna send you a shit ton of questions.
Holy
and then
fuck. Okay.
We'll talk through them.
Okay. So I have I have mostly conscripts with
Ow. Are you alive, Cartman?
Yes, I'm just wondering why I keep defaulting to French instead of Russian.
It'd be French. It's gonna be French.
Ho ho ho! My name is Pepe Le Pew. Watch Captain Pepe.
Gosh, we've already got too many flirts in the party.
He's just an awakened skunk.
Oh god.
No, I'm kidding.
We have very little trained men. Most of them are conscripts.
Now you just sound like Southern.
I know, I can't. Oh my, man, I don't know why.
The minute you had like a southerny twang to the Russian, and I was like, I kind of like that one.
Yes, yes, yeehaw, Mr. Cowboy. I am American, yes?
I trained pass off for this.
Yeah, exactly. How you say I have six-shooter? Yes, I am from Texas, I have six-shooter, cowboy boots, spurs, you know. Yeehaw!
I have American flag underwear. Do I have any horses at least?
I like how you asked me in character.
Okay, thank God.
I love how that answers the question for you, whether or not he has horses, just by the thank God.
All I'm picturing is this man talking to himself out loud.
Yep! Just gone crazy.
Totally just stops, thinks, do I have horses? Oh yes, thank God, I remember, I do.
Better yet, I'm thinking he like looks at like an amulet with a holy symbol on it. Do I have horses? Do it. Do it.
The holy symbol is just a D20 and a DM screen.
Also, the last question you were asked for reference is how many trained men do you have?
How many trained men? Well, we have about 50.
Alright. Wiess makes a company.
Yes. Our supply lines have been cut off. So, we are low, very low on supplies.
Alright. So then that means our first task should be re-establishing supply lines with Old Ashton.
That would be wise.
As that not only gets us... Not only does that bring in grain and fresh water, medical supplies, it also brings in... I'm slipping into Dimetri's accent. That also brings in...
Everybody's accent is all over the place today.
Yeah. That also brings in troops and crusaders. Brings in wagons full of supplies. As well as gives us a foothold to launch an attack directly on the Bandit King's stronghold. Or possibly on their supply depot, if we can identify it.
Yes. Would be great to get rid of this shit.
What's in our outpost in the south, across the river? They have wood supplied.
Supplied? Oh, fuck.
By ferry from here.
Are they even supplied?
They're supplied by ferry from Old Ashen, or New Ashen.
Oh.
You ship supplies across the river to them.
We give them supplies.
Alright. Ferry, but that works for my notes.
Oh yes. Sorry, we have 20 men across the river.
By any chance, do you know how many you started with? In overall strength.
Before the bandits took over, we had about 1,000.
Alright. Most certainly bad numbers as far as casualties.
Yes, is bit unfortunate. We tried to take supply line back several times. It didn't work. The men they're not trained enough.
Cue Mulan scene incoming. Let's get down to business to defeat the Vikings.
Fantastic. Well, if training is simply all that they lack, then that is something that we can actually work on here, where we still have relative safety.
I think is good.
This is the worst Russian accent I've ever heard. It's so stilted.
Feel my body burning.
I'll try and fix it for next week. Or next step.
Well, at least you might have like 3 whole weeks to do that. Or 4, or whatever. Because the next week is...
Russian would sound weird on Flaky.
Oh, yes, yes! It is I, Flinky!
You don't want to hear high-pitched Russian.
No, really, no.
I really do. But yeah, we got next week is Coen sesh, and then the week after is probably skipped, but we might be able to make it. I'll try to make it work. And then the week after that is Coen sesh, and then it's back to mine.
Well, with only 700. And obviously, not something you can marshal all 700 for one battle, unless it was to defend a town.
It would be not great.
No,
Don't want to even completely undefended.
if we leave the city undefended, then the enemy takes it, and then we are stuck between two of their strongholds, and death is all but certain.
Yes. They outnumber us.
So let us not marshal only the town. That map again. Where would I find that map?
Which map?
Of the surrounding area.
It's in your inventory.
It's in your inventory.
You're assuming I'm gonna hit buttons correctly. Well, if there's only 20 people at the South Watch, then they will be of no use to us in taking Hope's End.
Yeah.
The fact that we own so much of the forest surrounding us is actually of benefit. How often does the enemy assault this stronghold?
That is a good question.
They have not assaulted the stronghold in quite some time.
It's been a while. It's
Because of the bodies you guys have strung up around the trees mixed with patrol.
yes. Yes. They, the bodies, they have, what's his words? Discouraged. That's what I'm trying to say.
It has broken the morale of the enemy when it comes to attacking the fortress.
Yes. We break their spirit.
You break the spirit of the enemy on your lance and not with the desecration of the dead.
Well, sometimes the lance doesn't work.
Well, that's what you have me for. 700 here. Do you know approximately how many they have stationed at Hope's End?
Oh, yes, I don't like the men hanging there, but it's a necessary sacrifice to our honor to live. How many men they have at Hope's End? That sounds like something I would know, approximately.
I don't know how many men would be normal to garrison an outpost in medieval time. Do you have any idea, Jessen? Or are you just asking for something that even you don't know what the normal answer would be?
Well, it's the medieval era. There's nothing standardized. That's why I'm
Yeah.
not questioning Stout Watch only having 20 men. But I'm trying to figure out if I can figure out how many people are at Oak's End, then I can figure out. If I figure out how many people are at Oak's End, then I can figure out what's the smallest force I can send against it that would be successful. As well as seeing what, Posier's troop is able to do when hitting it from the other side.
I have given Delivery the answer, Cartman.
I have somewhere between 50 and 200, and my men is inconsistent in reports. They could have men moving in and out.
Well, that would make sense. The numbers would ebb and flow as they're needed. Do you have an approximate on Runner's Watch?
No.
All right. I hear most of the hot.
My men are scared of that place. They die when we send scouts.
All right. Have you been able to locate any trails that lead through the woods? Well-worn trails that you could pass, say, a wagon through?
To where?
From actually any of their encampments. Tracking down how they're supplied cuts them off.
My men do not go very far.
Alright. Well, as deplorable as it is, sending scouts out to the outside edge of our protected field should be able to give us a way to scout out how the enemy moves around. Because even at this point, a missing patrol is still information.
At this point, the man who you've called to kind of take Scragi's place, kind of, he's worked up the courage to lean over to Scragi, and he goes, sir, she is the Baroness. And that's all he says, and it goes back to watch.
What? I don't understand. What does this mean?
He leans over again. She is the law. As in... And then makes a motion across his throat with his thumb.
Ah, thanks. Okay.
And then points to himself. And then to you.
Can I see this?
Yes. Although he wasn't pointing to you, Addison. He was pointing to the two of them. Scragi and himself.
I don't think she's
here to kill you. Here to get your skin out of your steed.
You know what they say in France? Early to rise, early to break the siege. Or what's it the English? Very much on you guys. Like, this is a you guys conversation.
Yeah, I know, and I'm trying to sort through information and figure out. Let's see, Captain Scragi, yes?
Yes.
Are you able
I give up. I'll have it learned.
Yes!
Yes.
He just sounds like some, like, crazy scientist wizard who's, like, working at his workstation, like, Beauregard, are you in here? Yes!
I'm a Russian, okay? Shut up.
It's success.
A great success.
Best Russian accent ever.
sending out patrols, or do I need to talk with Captain What's His Face?
Iverson.
Just need to talk to Iverson.
Either or.
You can talk to either of us about this.
All right. Now this will also get interesting, as he is Captain Iverson and you are Captain Scragi. If we are going to go up some sort of a rank and file, then if there is actually a chain of command, then one is designated as leader and the other one as follower.
Scragi, you would know that Iverson has more military experience than you do.
Well, Iverson is the more experienced one.
Okay, so he is the captain in charge.
Yes, you can
Okay,
say
ma'am, you're
so.
just gonna be locked down in the basement if you don't come up here.
Stop locking childs in basements.
Cat.
Okay, stop locking furry childs in basements.
I'm also locked in a basement.
Stop locking Troop in a basement. No locking Dimetri in the basement. It's not allowed.
You just did.
Yeah.
You
Look.
are in fact the one who locked me in the basement.
Look.
Does this mean I'm free now?
No.
Prison
No, it does not.
break.
Nope.
Let's go, Dinkelberg.
Nope.
I was gonna say, the only thing I could think of is prison break.
I thought you meant actually you, not your character.
Well, you free one, you free the other.
I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. This isn't Sword Art Online. It's not if you die in the game, you die in real life. It's not like your character dies and I now have to send a cruise missile to blow up your house.
No, but I'll shoot myself.
Whoa.
Damn.
Let's go.
The let's go after that was so fucked, dude. Please note, we do not condone suicide in any way, shape, or form, and I think at least most of the people here have lost somebody. We're just of the, you know, you can either laugh or cry, and we prefer to laugh. That's why our humor is so twisted.
Crying's for pussies, laugh it out like a man.
I mean, yeah.
I don't even know what to do with that comment.
Laugh.
I mean, yeah. I meant other than laugh. Oh, God.
Oh, it's quite a situation. Well, is it still like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, something like that?
Yeah, it's 6 going on 6:30.
Okay. And I assume sunset is 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, something like that?
Yeah, it's summer, but in this rain, it's hard to tell when sunset is exactly.
Alright. Well, this is all a lot of information to go over and a lot of planning ahead of us. I think I'd like to get settled in for the night and get to this first thing tomorrow morning.
Yes, we will prepare rooms for you. They will be very nice.
You're very nice, and I can see FPS Russia looking at me through the screen.
Yeah, right?
Those stupid cheapos.
Do not worry. I am a professional Russian. There is no more deadly weapon system in the world than a Russian with 2 AA-12s.
Oh, I bet you the feds who knocked on his door were terrified.
Yeah, probably. Fucking probably, dude. Rip FPS Russia, my man. We lost a good one.
Didn't he get caught with like a whole bunch of drugs?
No, not even. Literally, he held a party. So basically, they got fucking... The feds got pissed that they couldn't hit him on illegal weapons charges because he didn't have any illegal weapons, and the Fed is petty like that. So what happened was basically the local boys watched him until he bought some weed, enough for him, a couple of buddies, and a couple of girls he invited over for a small party, and then nailed him with intent to distribute. It was absolutely nothing short of pure government pettiness. He was being a good friend and bought weed for his own damn party and got nailed because they were upset that they couldn't get him on illegal weapons charges.
Damn, I didn't know he fucking died.
He didn't. He didn't die.
Oh, wrong guy.
He went to prison and is now out of prison. But yeah, no, they hit him with felony drug possession because they couldn't nail him on illegal weapon charges, and they're petty.
Yep.
The way you say that, like, that he got hit with drugs, my immediate thought is that damn meme.
They just fucking threw a brick of cocaine at him.
Now what do we have here?
I'm just picturing that stupid ass fucking sound effect as he gets hit in the face with the cocaine.
You know you going to jail, boy.
Well, you have to take me first. Pulls out dual AA-12s.
I ain't gotta do nothing. I'm just waiting for the air support.
I'm almost surprised the man didn't have an anti-aircraft gun.
Pretty sure he did.
Him with a 40mm quad Bofors. Or maybe it was a dual Bofors.
I think he borrowed that, though, because a lot of the really cool shit he ended up borrowing from drive tanks. Like, every time he... That's fair. I mean, fair. I know the tanks he got, I believe they were from drive tanks. And the reason I think they're from drive tanks is because he got the tanks through World of Tanks, and World of Tanks usually gets their shit from drive tanks here in Texas.
Interestingly enough, there is a Drive Tanks Minnesota.
True.
I've just been too poor to go up and visit.
Fair. I know at some point, you, me, and Coen are gonna have to get together and go out to Drive Tanks, Texas. And make a fucking video of that fucking shit.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Preferably
All I know
with
is-
you and your gas mask.
You gotta do the frickin' aerial frickin' little bird hog hunting.
Dude, that one sounds fun too. Although, I'm actually, once I get a little bit more stabilized in my business, I'm actually going to be starting a hog hunting based charity where we organize with local farmers who are having hog problems. Then we mount up with pickup trucks, go out, shoot the damn hogs, get them processed, and donate the meat to the homeless.
In before you get raided by the ATF for distributing stuff unaccording to the FDA.
I mean, to be fair, there are actual places where you can take your own hunted game and get it processed. Also, if they fucking want to fight me over fucking helping homeless people, I will happily put some alphabet boys in the ground. I mean...
Bro, they already do that in some states. If you
Oh,
go to
God,
distribute
I know.
food, they fucking shut your ass down.
I know. I will. But the difference is here in Texas, we'll fight back. Usually with a lot of lead. Come and fucking take me, Fed boy! I mean, what?
I mean, we're already hunting hogs.
It's not a hard leap to pigs. I mean, what? And from pigs, it's a very short leap to alphabet soup. Man, this fucking stream is gonna be the one they pull up at our hearing.
You mean my funeral?
Oh, God. I mean, it's theoretically possible they could take some of us alive. I don't...
Me, man, I got a tannerite vest.
That's smart. Did I just say that's smart? What is wrong with... How twisted has my brain gotten that that was just my go-to response to that? Like...
Bruh,
man...
Just saying, if I ever lose a leg, I'm turning my fucking steel toes into a tannerite claymore.
I will say this, if you go out to a Fed boy with a tannerite vest, I 100% am playing bagpipes at your funeral.
Hell, screw that. I'll play bagpipes right then and there.
What is this man in a gas mask with bagpipes doing? Good God,
Did you not see the guy with the plague doctor mask? Fucker just blew up 3 guys.
God, how much anti-government can you shove into one group? Fuck. Oh man. Anyways, moving on. Before I hear feds knocking on my door. FBI, open up!
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the tannerite and tack it to a nice little cone, steel cone. Attach that to a nice 10-foot stick, and I'm just gonna charge their truck.
Are you gonna explosive lance a truck?
Yes. Screaming bonsai.
Oh my God, you're going full, no, you gotta scream for the Emperor through your gas mask while riding on a horse. Go full Deathcore of Creed fucking, Rough Riders.
Except for shape-charged lance was a thing actually used in World War II, and they weren't used on horseback.
To be fair, they are used on horseback in 40k though.
Yeah, and the Polish did attempt something similar.
Tell me they use motorcycles.
Yeah, there's debate as to whether the entire thing happened.
I'm sorry, bro. You catch me out here with that RCXD.
literally it's just Tannerite and a hammer. You've got it rigged to drop the hammer, and it literally just says, right before it blows up, it's just, get ready to drop the hammer! Bang!
Dom, drop the hammer!
Oh, fuck. Can we get back to D&D before I start seeing black helicopters?
I mean, we have cat videos. I've watched cat fall down stairs. It's hilarious.
You're welcome.
Ow. D&D people, D&D. Please and thank you, before the CIA drop me in a black site.
How about black cats?
No, D&D. D&D.
Dynamite.
God damn it. Are we actually gonna play any more D&D tonight, or have we all lost our goddamn minds?
D&D, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Addison
the
is gonna
baby.
turn to a room and do strategy shit.
Addison doesn't have a room yet.
That's really unfortunate because she'll probably just kick down a door and take a nap on their bed.
Or she could, you
The
know,
only one in the party
maybe...
with a bedroom.
Drizzle has one right now, but kind of brings me to my point, is y'all could sort of, you know, just do this thing called Ask, instead of just fucking being the British in 1776.
Weiss is just gonna find wherever Drizzle's at.
But she's the Baron. She can do what she wants.
Yeah, if she wants a goddamn Boston tea party here in New Ashton, they got a river, they can dump her fucking tea in some shit.
Hey, bro, those teas and crumpers.
What? Yo, what? What did you just fucking say?
I didn't like that at all.
Did you just say teas and crumpers?
You heard them. I don't know why you gotta repeat it.
Because it didn't make any goddamn sense. What in the hell is a teas and crumpers? Fuck.
Anybody else hear deep, ominous breathing coming from their door?
No.
It's me. Give me your toes.
Should you not playing Ghost Hunters?
Bruh. This whole group is just chaotic.
I don't know. I mean, Faeyra's still flirting with the Goliath woman, so.
I know. This whole session has just been. Oh my god. This was episode 6 of Crit Roll. Campaign 2 is what it was. The one where fucking they insight checked to make sure it wasn't oregano. And then proceeded to get so sidetracked it wasn't even funny. And Matt just spent the entire time facepalming.
I haven't watched Game yet.
Ugh. Yeah, episode 6 is a fucking ride, dude. It makes just about as little sense as this session. Maybe a little
This
more.
session makes a lot of sense to me.
How do you make it make less sense?
Oh god, please don't. What are you about to do?
I don't know. Wait around. We'll find out.
Oh god. Alright, so what is everybody actually doing? Is Addison actually kicking down doors, or is Addison fucking going and talking to people, or what? What the fuck is happening?
Well,
I'm bleeding.
the
Yeah,
guard
well,
captain,
yes, you're bleeding out. I'm well aware of that, Weilinn.
The guard captain kindly offered me a place to stay somewhere in town.
Did he?
Yes. I said we would prepare a place for
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you did. So are you gonna, like, I don't know. I'm lost, dude. I don't know what's fucking happening anymore. I've lost complete control of my table.
Dude,
Well, I shall send some men to prepare a place for them. Yes.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, that's a— Ow, I just dropped the bottle opener on my head.
You drop it on your head.
What?
How did you drop it on your head?
I was fiddling with it, and then I stretched, and it was still in my hand, and then it fell.
Oh my god.
That's a weird thing just to have.
A bottle opener?
Like, in your hand, yes.
Clearly you drink way less alcohol than I do. If that is a weird thing to just have all the time.
No, you can just turn the top on the ones I drink.
Bruh, there's a bottle opener in my pocket most of the time. Along with a knife. And a lighter.
Pretty keep your day.
And once I get my handgun, a gun on my hip too. Okay, so you're sending some men to go do what exactly now? Sigmund, Sigi, Sergeant. Okay. Okay, so brain function. I got so sidetracked by Boogaloo shit. Like I'm on Big Igloo at the moment. Fucking eating a tweaker weasel at some Fed boys.
Oh yeah, Boogaloo side quests.
Right. Unlocked companion tweaker weasel.
Achievement unlocked. Went full retard.
You can't say that on— actually, you probably can. Oh yeah, I actually know you can. I double checked on the TOS. There's nothing that says you can't. Never mind. Say full retard all you want. But alright, so you would know that there are some empty houses that the party could take if they wanted it at their own house. You also know that there are still some rooms left in the former noble's mansion, which is where the other adventurers who have come to help your town are staying. Captain Iverson and their lot.
I think if we all end up in the mansion, Captain Iverson might end up with broken knees in his sleep.
Only Dimetri was breaking knees.
Yeah, but Addison didn't say anything other that wasn't encouraging about it. So...
I mean, fair, but I also doubt she's going to kneecap one of her best military men.
No. But she's not going to stop it either.
But with the one person who was gonna do it locked in the brig, I think that makes him relatively safe.
Yeah.
Addison isn't gonna make them let him out at some point.
Yeah. I need Dimitri. Actually, no, he legitimately is part of my strategy.
Despite all of my rage!
I like Dimitri is the kind of guy that, like, he's gonna be let out of jail and it's gonna be like, I drew you a picture.
Yeah, right?
It's
No.
a picture of Iverson with broken knee.
Nah. While
So,
in prison, he's just gonna keep crafting his idols.
on a scale of 1 to Simple Jack, how Simple Jack is fucking Dimitri. That is a reference that only the people who actually watched and don't just quote the famous lines from Tropic Thunder will actually get. Oh god.
First of all, how dare you?
How dare I what?
And second of all, yes.
Simple Jack
Well,
is
I
with
feel
us
dumb
now. We are Flaming Dragon!
How many of us have muted ourselves by complete accident and kept on talking?
Like 3 now.
Yeah.
Because I just
At
did it.
least once per stream.
I just did it. Because I've kept saying, Wiess is just gonna be like, I'm gonna go find Drizzle.
Moy. Weiss, you go to find Drizzle. And we'll figure out what everyone else does at some point here. Eventually we'll figure out what the fuck is happening in this session. But yes.
And still nobody will have any idea anything that's happening.
Bro, honestly though, that just sounds like my life at the moment. My life is a chaotic bread box of a shit show.
You throw us into a war zone that we really can't do anything about.
I have-
fuck around in town until cavalry arrives.
I have faith in all of you to figure something out.
Yeah, we did. We sent the familiars off with a message to go get help. And we are waiting for it.
So, not to spoil that one shot, which I'm definitely going to stream for all y'all, but you probably don't want to bank on that plan. Just saying.
You see, you just gotta break all the bandits' kneecaps.
Yeah.
Wait, you said Dimetri is part of your plan. Is that the part? Are you just going to yeet Dimetri into the fucking, into the encampment like a tweaker weasel into alphabet soup?
Yo, all your healers on that man.
Am I due for a walk again here pretty soon?
Didn't you, like, just do that?
No, that was a while ago.
What the fuck is happening in the background? What is happening?
Britain's watching TV.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, so what are we doing? What is happening?
I just went to find Drizzle.
Yes, Weiss is going to find Drizzle. Okay, yes, that's where we were. I was letting Scragi know that he knows that there are 2 primary options for room, which is the manor and the give each person their own damn house. And since you were the one sending men to do stuff, it's kind of on you.
Wait. So there's a manor and what was the other one?
There are houses that are abandoned because you've lost a bunch of men.
Oh, okay. There's a manor and some abandoned houses you can stay in. The men will set them up for you. You just have to decide what you
Ow!
Don't stab yourself.
I didn't. I flipped a metal bottle opener closed on my hand. Really hard.
I'll play with the bottle opener.
Is there anybody else staying at the manor house?
Yes, the other adventurers.
Actually, you know what? You said there was some abandoned houses?
Yes.
I'll take one of those.
You don't want the manor? Would be more suiting for someone of your station.
My station, yes. My troops, no.
Yes, as you please. Will not argue with you.
Alright, so if you're looking for a house, basically describe what you're looking for in a house, and I can probably make it happen. Like, to the point where I'm okay with not necessarily magical IKEA, because we don't have an IKEA in this town. We don't have a docks and clocks, if you will. Bloodbath and Beyond, oh my god. That just sounds like a murder store. But like one where they're way too happy about it. It's just like, hi, welcome to Bloodbath and Beyond. How may we slit your wrist today?
Blood for the blood god.
Can we interest you in our... Can we interest you in our fall collection of skulls? It's our fall collection because we killed them all this fall.
They're pumpkin spice flavored.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like that is what I picture Bloodbath and Beyond being. Just a bunch of really horribly bubbly murder cultists that just run a store where they sell murder and murder accessories.
I now know what my next name claim's gonna be. Tankel.
Oh god, he's the owner of Bloodbath and Beyond. Oh god. I hate all of you so much.
Alright, Addison's looking for a two-story building with a solid roof and a bed.
That's a lot of them. Anything more specific?
It would be nice to have an office and some sort of a deck on the second floor.
That describes one. There is one house like that. You have finally gotten to the point of specific that I can do.
How many rooms does it have?
Yes. Kind of a lot.
Is the whole party staying there?
You could fit the party in there, yes. If you see the, so if you look at a map, and you see there's one house. It doesn't really have a deck per se, but it's like, it's got like a small base story, and then it looks like they basically just stuck a house on top of a piece of brick. It's like they put a lift kit on their house.
Alright, I'm gonna go
In the south?
Middle. Alright, sounds good, dude. It's on the east side.
There's a couple of single-story buildings that overlook the water that have decking that go all around it.
Yeah. But it's the east side built, or there's one on the east side, kind of on the edge of where that fire pit is. There's a big ass fucker where they just put a lift kit on a house, basically. You see the one I'm talking about?
The one where the second floor overhangs the first?
Yeah, the lift kit on a house.
Okay.
They just put 44s on a house.
Dude, that is sketchy as hell. Oh my god.
They are structurally sound, actually.
No. Just the fact that I came across this in my feed.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
The moment he said house on a lift kit.
Not today. Dude, did that man just lift kit his trailer with a fucking bunch of cinder blocks? Is that what I'm looking at? Hold up, I gotta show this bullshit to the fucking stream. Look at this motherfucking shit.
This is the house that Addison is looking for.
Oh my god.
It's not trailer trash.
That is so sketchy.
right in the middle of the screen that has like a little bay window looking thing. That'd be kind of like Weiss's alley.
That's so sketchy.
The fuck? They expecting a flood?
Bro, you don't fart and end up on the ground floor.
You know what I really want to do? I want to put some tannerite at the base of that and shoot it. And just see what happens. Like, my favorite part is, look at that damn staircase. My man's built a whole ass fucking staircase. What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, I guess now that you mention it, Weiss, that one does sort of fit the bill too, where it's got like a little mini deck on it. Right here. Oh, fuck, dude. My mans really did just lift kit a house. I was joking about lift kitting a house, but goddamn, dude. Fuck. Alright, so which of the two houses that are kind of in the center of the screen are you looking for? Because they're the ones that kind of fit what you're talking about, Pam. It's the one where they lift kit a house and the one just below the one where they lift kit a house. Where it almost looks like they put a fucking stage on the roof. And you can just picture like a Disney princess singing on it.
I was thinking more about giving speeches and doing training ground exercises.
Right, fair enough, yeah. You are led to that house then. I assume, Weiss, you're eventually gonna make it over to the manor. What is anybody else doing? Because I know, yeah, little girl, not little girl, Faeyra. All I can think of was little girl. I'm sorry, I'm so tired. I'm really tired. Look.
Girl.
Look. I'm sorry.
You're gonna get so
It's that fucking.
Down so fucking fast.
It's that fucking anime meme where the dude asks for directions to the post office, and the really, really short gal fucking gives him directions in reasonably good English, and he goes, "Aw, thank you, little girl," and then gets bitch slapped into next week. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about?
No.
Oh my god, 1 second, I'm pulling it up. Oh god. Anime little girl post office. Yeah, that one, Here we go. Alright. I'm gonna play it on the stream and I'm gonna send it to you guys. Alright, so I'm dropping it in the fucking Discord right now and then I'm fucking throw it up on stream. It's literally just this scene right fucking here.
萩村、なんか駅までの道聞かれたっぽいんだけど。
Mister, turn left at the post office and walk straight.
萩村って本当に英語できるんだ。
Thank you,
Yeah.
little girl.
Yeah, it's that. Oh god. I've lost my goddamn mind. Okay. Alright. So Faeyra, what are you doing?
I guess I'm still hanging out with Mitzi.
Okay, so we'll get to Mitzi in a second. Sorry, I'm really tired.
Just kind of left me with her, so.
Yeah, so we'll do a Mitzi scene here in a second or two. Addison, you are led to that house, kind of in the middle of the city. Wiess has kind of disappeared. Scragi's gone from the scene. Oh, yeah. You're led to that house in the middle of the city, and the door is just kind of pushed open. It wasn't locked or anything. He just kind of opened the door and showed you inside. He goes, all right, milady, this suits you?
Yeah, I could use some cleaning up, but not bad for an abandoned building.
Very good. Was there anything else? I'm sorry?
Are the owners still here?
Well, I don't know who the original owners were. There is nobody currently occupying the residence.
Alright.
May I go?
Yes, you're dismissed.
Gone! So fast!
Addison's going to spend a couple of minutes, jot things down on her. Oh, she doesn't have a notebook. She has sheets of paper.
Yeah. To explain what the interior of this house looks like, though, it has been thoroughly tossed. It is obvious that at some point somebody ransacked this house, and took basically anything of value. Chairs are flipped over, some of them are broken, the table is definitely on its side, any chests have been smashed with hammers. As you go upstairs, the bed is still intact, it seems, although the furs that once adorned it are scattered around the room. It looks like there were a couple of pillows that were cut open with daggers in an attempt to check if there was anything inside them. But yeah, it was thoroughly ransacked at some point.
Alright, yeah, she'll flip the table back over, grab a chair that isn't broken, jot down just kind of the general information that she's going to do.
Okay.
Specifically names and whatnot. And then I assume, just basic cleaning of the house, so it's at least livable.
Take all the broken wood, throw it in the hearth, or stack it next to the hearth kind of deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually start a fire, get the house warming up.
Mm-hmm.
Change out of her wet clothes into something dry.
Yep.
Which she does actually. I
That
have no clue. I have no clue if she has vestments or just her common clothes.
She does have vestments. She also has a set of noble's clothes.
Oh.
Because it comes with her normal everything. She gets fine clothes. I believe she also has common clothes. She has common clothes, fine clothes, and vestments, if I recall correctly. Especially because I don't think Kosia would let her leave without some sort of nice clothing. In case she needed to act in her official capacity.
Yeah. It looks like I didn't take vestments, but I took robes.
Oh, no.
As an alternative.
No, I don't.
So yeah, she's got the robes and she's got the common clothes. So yeah.
And she'd also have fine clothing. If it's not in there, I'll add it later.
Yeah, it's not in there, but...
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you can make it reasonably livable.
She would just make the building livable, write down her notes, get into dry clothes, start a fire, and then, unroll her sleeping mat thing on top of the bed and sleep.
Alright.
Because she was woken up in the middle of the night last night to beat the shit out of people, and now she's been essentially accepted the task of leading an army to either death or glory.
Yeah. This is definitely the fucking point of the campaign that will test the ability of this party to survive. If you guys survive this, then the party's gonna make it. If they do not survive this, then the party's not gonna make it.
Yeah. She's kind of realizing this, and she wants a nap.
Alright. So at some point, you and I will go one-on-one, and we will design the map for the interior of the house. Wiess, on the other hand, let me pull you up now. Nope, that is the wrong button. I need images. Weiss Schnee, heirs to the Schnee Dust Company. Okay, if you want to go ahead and look at the New Ashton map, Weiss. I am sharing a link.
That's it.
Alrighty, so upon arriving at the manor where you know Drizzle was taken, you walk inside, and the entire foyer is just trashed. Things are overturned. It was obvious it was looted, but you do notice that off to the left-hand side there is what looks to be candlelight, and as you step into this little room, side room, you see this area of the manor seems to have been cleaned up very well. And you see this desk before you, as well as a spiral staircase up. There even appear to be books, if you look closely, kind of all around this room. A lot of them. So from here, what you want to do is kind of on you.
I think she'd kind of like poke around at like what books are up there as she's like making her way towards the rooms.
Okay. You looking for anything specific, or just want to get a kind of grasp on what's there?
It's kind of what's there, if there's anything like super interesting that she might like.
It seems a lot of it is novels, honestly. There's novels, some history books. It's stuff you'd find in a noble's manor. Any of that jump out at you? Is something you want to snag on your way up?
Not really, no.
No way. Alright, then you make it upstairs, and it takes a little bit of looking around, but eventually you find a door with an empty room. Well, I say empty. It's a nice bedroom. A very, very nice bedroom. But if you actually keep looking, you'll find a similar room that has Drizzle laying on the bed. Inside the room.
Full well, she's gonna go there.
If you actually open the picture, there's another link there, and you can look at the picture. You can see that it's a very nice room. It's got some bookshelves and more books, some stacks of old paperwork, clock, all kinds of nice stuff. It's a nice room. And it seems to have been cleaned up well.
Nice.
Anything you want to do besides simply lay down?
I mean, she's not quite tired yet, so she's probably gonna look at some of the books here and see if there's something that might catch her eye.
There are a couple of books on seafaring below the painting of a ship. The painting is different in each of the rooms, but in this particular one, it is a ship as depicted in this picture. Does any of that interest her?
Not really, no.
Okay. Then she finds most of the books here remarkably boring. Unless she wants to start rummaging through cases or the files stacked precariously on the dresser while Drizzle is passed out.
Yeah, knowing her luck, she'd probably fucking it fall on top of her, so she's not gonna do that.
Okay. Alright. Well,
She's just gonna go ahead and crawl in bed and try to fall asleep.
sounds good. I assume she's going to dress down a little bit from her chainmail first.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Alright. Well, I guess that means we cut over to Faeyra. So, back at the church, Faeyra, you have kind of just been left standing there in the atrium with, Mitzi.
He always leaves me behind.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Everybody always leaves me behind.
Well, it's... I'm sorry. She's looking for something nice to say about it, but she's not really finding anything. And she's definitely not the type who's good at comforting people.
Okay, I'm sure they'll be okay without me. If I get into trouble, I'll just tell them that I told them so. They shouldn't leave me behind all the time because I can help them.
They do seem to be a capable lot, with the exception of the moron who decided the best course of action was to try to smash Captain Iverson's kneecaps.
Yeah. To me, Dimetri is not the sharpest tool in the shed sometimes. But he's really nice most of the time.
Ah, yes, nothing says nice like trying to smash some kneecaps. Though I must admit that does sound more my speed than anything. I could always go for a good kneecap smashing. It's been too long since I really got to go out in the field and kick some serious arse or kill nobody.
I'm thinking that's what we're going to be doing soon.
Aye, it probably is, but unfortunately my duties as sheriff will probably leave me here, doing the same shite I always do. Throwing the dumb ones in jail until they wise up, since we can't afford to lose them. And at this point, she kind of just sits down in one of the pews and leans back. Just kind of looks up at the ceiling.
So how did you come to be here? Where are you from?
Well, here, there, everywhere. This is a criminal's town, you know. You're running from the law, you come here for a fresh start. That's what I did. That's what everyone here did. How about yourself? Where's you from?
What was the name of it?
Avalon. Yes, ma'am. Ah,
I grew up in Avalon.
big city girl. Yes, not me.
Not so much. I grew up on the streets.
Well, it's still a big city, streets or no.
It is that, yeah. Lots of people. Most of them just wanting to kick you while you're down. Cities suck.
Well, I can agree with you there. It's where I ran into the most trouble with the law. Something about crushing people's skulls in public bars just does not sit right with the authorities. Shame, really.
Imagine they would have problems with that.
To be fair, they all deserved it. Not like your
Almost got
harmless
into quite a
friend.
bit of trouble.
I'm sorry?
I almost got into trouble when I blew up those children on accident.
Ah, oh yes, you did say something about that, didn't you?
Yeah, Zayor helps me, kept me out of trouble.
Hell, forget about him. He abandoned you, right? Who needs him? Fucking men. Always so quick to throw you under the bus and turn tail and run. And she pulls out her flask and starts drinking from it again.
What is that stuff, anyway?
Liquor. Very, very hard liquor. Some of the best I ever encountered. I kept some of it for myself when I ran. It's good shite. Stole it off some vessel. I don't remember what it was we raided.
I've only had the liquor once before. I had whiskey in the last town.
Well, this is sort of like whiskey. It's sort of closer to rum.
It tasted better than the whiskey. The whiskey wasn't very good.
Yeah, fair enough. Would you like another? And she passes it to you again.
Yeah, I'll take a sip.
Aye, well you can't save. Ooh, you're nice and tipsy now. You're not drunk, but you're tipsy. And no need to roll your d4 again since you already rolled it. And it kind of expired, but now we can just say it's back. Do you pass it back to her?
Yeah.
She takes another long swig off it.
Her rum.
Huh?
So I'm not gonna just keep her rum. Jeez.
So how long you been traveling with this party of yours, eh?
Oh, a couple weeks now, I think. Seems like so much longer.
Well, if you fought alongside him, that'll do it. Nothing brings people together much faster than fighting. Though.
We fought a lot of bugs. Big bugs.
Bugs, eh? Hadn't fought much of them.
Yeah.
Usually men. I fight a lot of men.
I think they were onkegs.
The hell is an onkeg?
Well, big old centipede bug.
Well, that sounds right nasty. Can't say I fancy one of them.
Acid.
I really can't say I fancy one of them. I like fighting men much better. At least with them you know what you get. And it's definitely not acid spit.
We fought a lot of bandits too. I got a brick from a bandit tower that we took out. We took out a whole camp of them.
Well, a brick's a perfectly good weapon. You know how to throw it.
I don't know if I could throw it very far, but I could hit somebody in the face with it pretty hard.
Well, that's good enough. Smack some smug fool's grin right off his face.
And we set the camp on fire. It was pretty. Lots of fire.
I really like you. It's clear you know how to have a good time. Burn some bandits, slash some bandits, stomp some bandits, blow them up a bit. You know, it's very clear that you know what's good in life. To see your enemy driven before you. It's an awful lot of fun, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I breathed lightning on the bandits the other day. What was that, last night? Jeez, seems like so long ago.
Shite! That sounds like a pretty cool trick. I ought to see that one. Can you show me? Like here?
I think I still have a level 2 spell slot, yeah. I will cast Dragon's Breath on myself and
All right.
lightning like up into the air.
So go ahead and roll me a d20. Okay, cool. You did in fact get away with it. Alrighty, give me a second. Holy shite! And with that, fucking Iverson and Sorensen come rushing out of the fucking side rooms. Give me a second to pull their asses up. Alright, there's Sorensen, and there is Iverson. What in the hell's just happened out here? Are we under attack? No, she was just showing me her lightning breath. She can breathe lightning, it's pretty cool. What'd you say, Faeyra?
Sorry, I forgot it's kind of loud inside.
Ah, nah, don't mind them. They're a bunch of stiffs. And fucking Sorensen turns and walks back into the room muttering, "It's called having discipline. It's something you could learn from, wench." And just walks back into the room. And Iverson just laughs. Well, I dare say, that could prove a useful trick in the coming battles.
It was pretty handy last night against the bandit patrol.
I'd imagine. Don't mind Sorensen, she's very salty she failed to land any hits against your friend.
Yeah, Dimitri's kind of tough. I
Aye.
had to knock him out once. It was rough.
Not as tough as I, but I could tell he's certainly got some spit in that one. He's one to watch out for. Hopefully he comes around to being on our side as opposed to attacking me. We could certainly use an able-bodied man like him. Wait, what are we coming again for, Dimitri?
Did knock your ass out when you were possessed by bugs.
Not talking about that.
What were you talking about?
Thinks I'm gonna come to his side. Right.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, well, we'll go back to planning. Try not to blow anything else up. And he walks back into the room.
I mean, I can't promise that. I'll try. I have no control over when I blow things up.
Alright. Well, that is certainly a nice trick. I wish I could do that. Although, on second thought, doesn't your magic always come with risk of you, like, exploding or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that I can do without.
Kinda.
It's why every time one of my crewmates decided to offer me a gun, I went, no, I like the hammer. The hammer doesn't explode.
Yeah.
Seen too many people lose fingers and hands from that shite. A hammer you can trust.
I don't know. The more often I use the magic, the less likely I am to blow up at random. At least then I know, like, that it's a possibility and I can kind of plan for it.
Fair
if I don't
enough.
use the magic at all for a while, then things don't turn out so well.
Well, fair. Well, I'm almost out of,
Your hammers.
I'm almost out of, liquor in the flask, and I really don't want to dip any further into it right now, but I could sure use some more drink. Fancy coming with me to the bar?
Sure.
Alright. And with that, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick before we hit that damn bar.
he's about to get Faeyra drunk.
Thank God y'all left the prison first. Thank God y'all ain't in the prison anymore.
Oh my god.
Why? Why is that a thank God?
They aren't in the prison. She can't blow me up if she's not here.
Ah, fair. I do. I do love how everyone is like. Everyone in this town is less than pleased about the tactics that they've had to use, but only Dimetri has like tilted so hard that he's trying to break the good guy's kneecaps.
Good, evil is all semantics.
It's really not. The alignment chart would beg to differ.
Pretty sure the alignment chart is pretty steep on hanging many corpses throughout the fucking woods.
You know, the worst part is, according to the way the current stupid 5e alignment chart works, the fact that he did it for the greater good makes it a good action, because the way the alignment chart weighs good versus evil is selfish versus selfless. So if he's doing something for other people that he hates, because it will help the good of the many, that is actually a good action according to the alignment chart.
No. He's doing this to stay alive himself. I'm calling cap.
Bruh, he wants everyone to stay alive. They're all his men. He hates losing people in battle. Like, he's been to war and back.
Alright, boys, about to become a bandit. Let's go. Prison time.
Oy vey. Alright, well, you guys wander back out into the rain. I'm about to share a link. As you can see, there is now a link shareable, or made shareable in the middle of the town. Raven, you see it?
Ooh, yeah, it's Shady Oak.
Yep. So it takes you guys a... Right? It takes you guys a little bit to get into it, or to get to it, but you eventually arrive at the Shady Oak Bar. And it is a right rowdy bar. Like, it couldn't be much rowdier. So rowdy, in fact, that my normal bar thing definitely doesn't fucking cut it. I'm gonna see if I can find a rowdy bar from Michael. Because the man has fucking everything. He does. Alright. So yes, you guys make your way into the bar, and it is a right crowded bar. Everybody in the town who isn't on duty doing something is in there, and they are drinking their fool heads off. There's whooping, there's hollering, there's clamoring, there's even a fight or two going on in the fucking corner. And Mitzi walks over to one of the tables that has a couple people at it, because there are no empty tables, and they both, like, get up and hurry off. And Mitzi actually pulls the chair out for you, Faeyra.
Thank you. I'll sit down.
You are very welcome. And then she shouts at the top of her lungs, "Oi! What's the sheriff got to do to get a drink around here?" And it does not take long, but two very full tankards of ale get onto the table in front of the two of you. And Mitzi raises her mug to you and goes, "Well, here's some new friends, and maybe us not dying in this god's forsaken town."
Sounds like a plan.
Do you clink?
I'll take a sip of the ale. Yeah.
Okay. You clash mugs, and she downs the entire tankard in a single whoop, 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 whoop.
last time I drank like that, things got crazy. There was magic going off all over the place. I can't drink that fast anymore.
Well, that sounds like a right lot of fun. And it's almost as if, like, it's definitely for sure the barkeep knows that she drinks like this, because no sooner is her first tankard drained than another one appears in front of her.
It was pretty fun.
That's
But
the
I got
spirit.
a lot of trouble with everybody for it.
You're with the law now. I'm the sheriff of this here town. What do you think they're gonna do to you? I'll crack their skulls. Another! And she shouts for another, and you get another tankard. Go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god. This is not gonna end well.
Ooh, you are drunk! D-R-U-N-K, drunk.
Yo.
And you now have another tankard in front of you. This is not good ale by any. This is not good ale by any stretch. It's cheap grog, because it's all they can get their hands on.
Anyway, so I don't give a shit.
All
When I
right.
was drunk enough that I no longer care that it tastes like shit.
Roll me another con save then if you're just slamming this next one. Holy fuck! Yeah, you actually, like, you feel that first drink, or that first one start to take you, but you're just like, nah, I'm gonna get this. I got this. I gotta be as good as Mitzi, at least a little bit. You throw the next one back, and you manage to, like, pull yourself back from being too drunk. And you're kind of there. You're more than tipsy, but you're not, like, falling over. And she goes, well then, clearly you know how to drink. And she throws hers back too. Another 2! And
It's
you
a
now
recently acquired skill.
you now both have another tankard in front of you.
I will sip at this one. I'm not gonna just slam it.
Okay. Alright. Well, recently acquired or no, you certainly can drink. You spent any time with pirates? Pirates drink like that.
No, don't think I have. At least not on, well, not that I would know. We haven't been sailing with pirates or anything like that, so.
Well, neither have I. No, never. And starts sipping on her flagon.
Pirates are cool though.
They're overrated. People seem to think it's all about freedom, and really it's all about just debauchery and betrayal, backstabbing and stealing and murder. It's not all it's cracked up to be. The murder part's a bit fun. Nothing quite like boarding an enemy ship and fighting them to a man, taking what's theirs as yours. That part's fun. I mean, hypothetically. I imagine it would be fun. Can't say I've ever done it myself.
You can't trust anybody else around you because they're all betraying each other. That kind of sucks.
Yeah, you're always wondering if they're gonna mutiny, and if they do, it's like, well, are they gonna make you join them? Or are they gonna make you walk the plank if you don't? Like, you gotta kind of bet who's gonna win, because you see, if you bet on the captain, and the captain loses, well, then you're dead. But if you bet on the crew, and the crew loses, you're dead. It's kind of a pain in the arse.
Seems like it.
Then there's always the extra option of becoming the captain, but then, of course, then you're looking at everyone trying to mutiny against you, and I'm just like, nah, that ain't for me. Hypothetically, of course. Again, never been on the pirate ship. Like, worst lying ever.
Yeah. I don't think Faeyra believes a word of that one.
She believes every word except hypothetically.
Yeah.
Tell you what, though, if I were ever to do it again, I could see myself doing it alongside the likes of you. Imagine the fear on their faces when you board their vessel and then breathe lightning at them. I bet they'd never see nothing like that.
Yeah, guess you don't get a lot of magic users out on the open water.
Not particularly. Certainly not none that are going to be breathing lightning out their own face. That's a special kind of something. Ain't never seen before.
I can make everybody. I can make other creatures breathe lightning too. I can
Well,
make
now
Squeak do it.
that sounds like a right trick. Make a mouse breathe lightning. That'd be something I'd never seen before. Although I must say, if we ever ended up with a ship infested with rats and then rats started breathing lightning, well, now that would be a terrible time. First you got to worry about the plague and scurvy, and then lightning breathing rats. That really ain't where it's at.
It could be lightning or fire or acid.
Oh, fire breathing rats would be even worse. Burn down the whole ship.
Squeak would keep the rats in line.
Well, you know, I think we should really err on the side of not breathing fire on a wooden vessel anyhow.
Probably.
It just don't seem like the best course of action. You know, it's just like, yeah, sure, why don't we just barbecue the entire ship? That sounds perfect, doesn't it? Be a fucking blazing coffin. Sink into the bottom of the ocean.
Dig around in my bag. Do I have like... What do I have in my bag? Do I have anything that I could use as like just a little container for Squeak to have some ale?
I don't know. What does your inventory have in it?
I was looking to see if I had like a mess kit, but I don't. What do the rations consist of? Do they have? Is there like there's like some packaging and stuff on rations, right?
Not
like
really.
dried
It's
stuff?
no, it's not even packaged. It's just dried meat. You might wrap it in a cloth.
I guess I'll just give them a ration to have. No ale for Squeak.
She's looking at your at Squeak, and she looks almost like she wants to pet the thing, but like she feels like she's too tough to ask.
I'll put him down on the table and tell him to go say hi. Go say hi to Mitzi, Squeak. Squeak, this is Mitzi. Mitzi, this is Squeak.
Hello there, Squeak. And she kind of scritches it on the head. You ain't carrying scurvy or any other diseases, are ya?
No, I've taken him to the animal doctors.
Very good, very
He's
good.
my best friend.
Well, I imagine he is after that bastard done run off.
Yeah. Hopefully he'll be in the next town.
Though I must say, at some point I do hope to rank a little bit higher than a mouse on the friend scale with you.
Well, maybe. That would be nice. I'd like to have a human best friend at some point.
Hell, human's a stretch, I mean...
Well, I'm humanoid, at least. Not a mouse.
Fair, fair. So, are you full-blooded or half? I can't really tell, to be honest.
Half.
Fair, fair. You know anything about your parents?
No, not really. Just, I have a family crest that's broken beyond recognition, and other than that, I have no clue.
Well, that's a shame. I guess that's why you're on the street, huh? Well,
Yeah.
sometimes you gotta toughen up or die. In my experience, those individuals, they're the toughest. And ain't nothing wrong with being tough.
I mean, I got a lead in the last town that my necklace was made in Jotun, so maybe I'm from there.
Fair. I mean, it'd be a big wonder how you ended up here, or in Avalon, if I recall. That's a good ways west from here, but you know, it's not out of the question. People travel. I'm a perfect example of that. If you really want to trace it all the way back to my origin, I mean, my people are from the mountains. Even further west than here.
I think Dimetri and Addison are both from Jotun.
Yeah, fair. I could see that, given their complexion. Well, at least the complexion on the one I tossed in the brig. But the other one, that would surprise me a bit more. Suppose her lips were a bit blue. Oh, lordy. One has to wonder whether or not any of us are going to make it out of this alive. I had always thought no, but with you guys here, it is possible. It would be nice.
Sure we'll be okay?
Well, yeah. Although, every story comes to an end sometime. Mine has been nice and long. Who knows? Maybe this is just meant to be. The end, I mean.
Certainly hope not.
Yeah, for your sake, I hope not too. But for mine, I mean, glorious last stand would be a fitting end to my story. Could do worse.
Well, you're sheriff, you'll be left safe in the town, right? So.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I kind of want to be out there on the front lines fighting and maybe even dying. Not that I want to die so much, just, you know, staying in here where it's safe. Just don't get the blood pumping. Almost enough to make me wish I were out on the high seas.
Or Addison. Addison can tell the captain that you can come with us.
Well, yes, but then who's going to take care of the rabble here? I mean, I haven't...
Somebody can do it.
Yeah, well, most...
Stupid, uppity, rude person do it.
Stupid, uppity, rude person.
The lady that was very rude with the captain.
The lady which was very rude.
She called you a witch.
Oh, Sorensen. Nah, Sorensen's
Yeah,
fine.
make her do it.
She's not bad. I mean, honestly, Sorensen's just... She's tough. I mean, she did her career in the army amongst men and... Well, frankly, she's as tough as any of them.
Apparently she couldn't even land a hit on Dimetri.
Well, I would account for that more to being shaken up. From what I gather, I mean, he just sort of stormed in there and started swinging blows. And I was to understand that you were all our allies, so I could see how that would take her off guard. Your ally starts swinging at you with a hammer.
Stopped him from burying some bodies.
Ah, that business. I honestly ain't sure what got everyone all riled up about that. It certainly ain't the most grisly sight I've ever seen. It's not pleasant by any stretch, but, you know, it's... The world is filled with brutality like that. If it helps us survive, then who's to care?
It's better than having to fend off bandit attacks every day.
Exactly. I mean, at the end of the day, as I said, some people, you just end up, they gotta toughen up or die. And part of getting toughen up is being willing to accept the horrible. I seen friends dangle like that alive. Well, until they weren't no more. At least those men were dead when they went up there. It's a mercy if you ask me. Some of those bastards I would have liked to string up alive as well.
They're dead anyway. What do they care what you do with their bodies?
Exactly.
They ain't using them no more.
Precisely. I'm sure their spirits are already moved on if you believe in shite like that. And if you don't, well then it never mattered in the first place. Any way you look at it, it's really not a big deal. They're just corpses.
Dimitri will come around. I don't think he'll ever be happy with the captain, but he'll come around.
Well, I ain't happy with the captain either, but
At least if he ever wants to leave this town.
I mean, here's where it boils down to. I ain't a fan of the captain, never was. But I recognize we needed his help. That's why me and Scragi sent out that missive in the first place. We knew we had a problem, and that we weren't going to be able to deal with it, so we hired some adventurers. The fact that they even bothered to not just stick around, but help with the whole mess after it got bad, I mean, they could have tried running before it was worse than it is. You know what I mean? I mean, they stuck around. And not because they had to, either. Because they wanted to help. Can't go wrong there, though it is a bit foolish.
So the Adventurers Guild is like that? At least from what I've can tell so far. I'm not
You're
a very high-ranking member yet, but...
Oh, you remember then?
Yeah, my whole party is.
Yeah, I could never do that on account of my record. They've got that pesky no criminal regulation, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping to find more sorcerers like me in the guild, but so far I haven't met any.
Well, I can't imagine there are very many sorcerers which accidentally blow themselves up or turn themselves into horses. That sounds relatively unique.
Yeah.
That certainly don't sound normal. Oh, a bit interesting.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why it happens, if I can control it better.
Well, I'm certainly not the person to ask about shite like that, as I said. I much prefer my hammer to magics.
Magic is so much fun.
Well, I can clearly see that.
Daggers, though. I like to throw my daggers sometimes.
Yeah, a good dagger's not a bad thing neither. And she, like, reaches down, pulls a giant knife out of her boot, and sticks it into the table.
That's a dagger?
Well, for someone my size, it certainly is.
I suppose, yeah.
Dagger's all relative, isn't it? Like, this lady's full death by snoo size. Like, she big. Like, she's at least 8 feet. Well, I imagine not. You're a bit shorter.
Keep her daggers is my question now. Where on her body does Faeyra keep her daggers?
She does that thing that some of those anime characters do, where she just magically pulls an infinite amount of weapons from between her tits.
Pulls a dagger out of her cleavage.
Full ass bazooka comes out there. I don't know if you've seen that one. I don't remember what the fuck anime it is, but this lady's just like pulling machine guns and sniper rifles and bazookas out from in between her tits. There's like no logic behind it, and there's definitely no way that was there. But she did it anyway. She's got like a boob pocket dimension or some shit.
Imagine they're probably strapped to her calves.
Probably. Does she have like a split away dress like down the side so she could like easily reach in and grab?
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense then.
That would be hilarious to have cleavage daggers though.
It would. How much attention has Faeyra been paying to the people around you that aren't Mitzi?
None.
Okay. Then she hasn't noticed.
Absolutely not. Faeyra's gonna reach down and pull out one of her daggers and be like, mine aren't as big, but they'd get the job done.
Eh. For your size, I imagine they would. Something my size would probably be a bit, too big. Almost a sword for you. Not quite, but, you know, close. Maybe a falchion.
I could shoot a crossbow decent as well, but mostly I stick to the magic.
Well, it does seem to be what you're good at. That display in the church was right impressive. Have you finished that current drink, by the way, Faeyra?
Yeah.
Roll me another Constitution saving throw.
Okay, just a second. I'm looking through stuff. Okay, so Dragon's Breath will wear off by now. Since only lasts like a minute.
Ooh, yeah, you are sloshed. Alright. At this point, Mitzi is kind of just staring into her own drink. She hasn't actually even finished that one that you were on yet. She's just kind of gazing into the liquid.
If we ever manage to get rid of all these bandits and we can get out of here, we should go to the town we were just in. They had really good.
I'd like
they
that.
Had, like this honey mead that was really good, and the fruity one that was really yummy.
As much as I would like that, I mean, even if we win, I'm still sort of stuck here. I mean, that's what this town is. It's a haven for people like me. People on the run from the law
It's a
who
tiny
just...
town. They wouldn't even...
It's possible, although I'm not exactly... I'm known by a great many names, very few of them being Mitzi, but, you know, it's not like this isn't overly recognizable, and she, like, pulls at her hair. Usually people see a stone Goliath woman with...
name for myself. So that they would let you go if you were with me.
I mean, it is possible, but at the same
We
time...
saved some kids and did a lot of good for the town.
Well, it sounds like you are definitely a better woman than I. And she's gone back to staring into her drink.
People are good people. Doesn't matter what you do. It's never too late to start being good.
Well, I imagine what gods are up there would have words about that. At least in my case.
Fuck them. Faeyra's so not religious. She's so not. What have the gods ever done for anybody? They sure as hell haven't helped me in my life. Fuck them.
Well, it is always possible you're praying to the wrong ones. I'm not dead yet, and by all rights I should be, so it's very possible someone's still up there looking out for me for some ungodly reason. Couldn't tell you why, but, I mean, they got their reasons,
Can't be that bad if somebody's looking out for you.
No offense, darling, but you really don't know what I've done. I may have gotten a decent fresh start here, but, you know, before I... Trail of blood doesn't even begin to describe it.
We set fire to a camp of people in their sleep.
Yeah, but by your account they were bandits, weren't they?
I mean, so are probably half the people in this town. At one point.
Formerly, yes. But they've decided to change. The bandits you killed were still being bandits. Most of the people I've killed,
And
well...
now they'll never have a chance to change. Because we murdered them.
So what? It's what they get. You live by the sword, you die by the sword. As I said, I'm just surprised I hadn't yet.
We almost had to kill those kids, too.
But you didn't, you see.
Possessed by bugs.
But you didn't. See, that's the difference between you and me. You actually tried to stop and figure out whether or not you could save him. I probably would have just gone straight in with the hammer.
It's really creepy when bugs crawl inside you and take over your body.
Yeah, yes, I'd imagine that is right creepy. I can't say that is anything that I want to know. No, that is another! And she immediately slams the one she had not drank yet.
She got her mind off of the other stuff that she was thinking about. Now she's thinking about bugs.
Yeah, she really... I think she'd rather be thinking about her own past than the bugs, man.
Yeah, it was creepy. They took over some of our party members. We had to knock them out.
That sounds unfortunate, but see, again...
I froze the blue one, and I zapped Dimetri.
Again, though, see, that is the difference between someone like you and someone like me. You, as a good person, you're trying to knock them out and trying to save people. I just straight kill them. I can't even pretend I wouldn't.
And there was a very good chance that I could have killed them as well, though. Like, just not even meaning to.
There's a difference between accidents and intention. You obviously care greatly for the lives of others.
Well, everybody's got a life to live.
Yeah, well, I'm much more of the, some people live, some people die mentality. I've seen enough die that, you know, a lot of them by my hand. It's... The world is brutal and cruel, and I guess I just don't feel sorry for people no more. Not like I used to.
I feel sorry for everybody. I wouldn't mind if a bunch of rich people just dropped dead.
But odds are good. What did those rich people do to deserve dropping dead? Most of the people that deserve dropping dead are the people who are out there slitting each other's throats. People like me.
It seems in my experience, most of the rich ones are the ones that hired them to do that.
And fair. Can't say that I've never had a rich benefactor and snapping some necks or crushing some heads. Oh, well, I should probably, and she, at this point the next tanker gets, delivered, and she, looks at it, and then kind of looks at the room and the light coming through the ceiling, or the lack thereof, and goes, man, I should probably honestly getting some sleep. We'll probably have some sort of planning session in the morning that Iverson will want me present at.
Yeah, I should probably figure out where the hell the rest of my friends went.
I mean, you could, but I imagine they'd be at the planning session as well. If you wanted, you could always come over to my place. Spend the night there, and we can go to the planning session in the morning together.
Sure. I wasn't looking forward to trying and bunking with one of my friends at the moment anyway. The only ones I would want to do that with would be Wiess and Drizzle, and they usually bunk together. That'd just be weird.
Well, I have to say, I'm rather glad he didn't make me cave his skull in. I feel like the other one would be quite upset with me if I had.
Yeah, I don't think that would have ended well for anybody involved.
Well, let's go. And so you lead out of the bar into her house. So at this point, I think the next thing is probably gonna end up being the planning session. But I think before that planning session, we should definitely do the one-shot with Lucas and Viper.
Yeah.
So if everyone's good to call it here, since we can't exactly do that content even right now because Drizzle's missing, because he's currently stuck getting plastered on a party bus, then I'm good to call it here. Is everyone cool with that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Can't wait to see the one shot. That's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, if I get time to do any more of the Zayor one-shot, or the Drizzle and the Viper and Lucas one-shot, I'll definitely notify the party in the DM chat that we're going to be going live and doing that, so you guys can tune in.
Viper and Lucas.
As for the Zayor one-shot, you guys also will get to see fucking Jessen playing Velkin with a full-on artillery piece.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
So that's been pretty damn fun too. Alrighty, well, thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I know it's been a bit more of a chaotic and rocky stream than normal, but I mean, that's just kind of the period of my life right now. Hopefully by the end of August, everything will be right cleared up, and September will go nice and smooth. Appreciate all y'all, both players and viewers. Thank you guys for coming out. Peace.